this is great. How is that? Hello? Nope. Well, here we go again. Is it really that loud? So... Guess I gotta speak up louder. Nah, it'll be fine. Well...
passion burns bright. Ophelia
At the ready,
Dusk.
no trouble.
By the stars. And bang!
Let's hear it.
Ready to go.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's no trouble.
I'm here.
At the ready. On it. On it.
I will handle
Ophelia
this.
Dusk.
I'll lend a hand.
Is my mic dead? My mic might have been muted. Rip.
At the ready.
By the stars.
Well, I'll just repeat everything I said then. Hello Millie, hello Hawk, hello Vision. Good old shenanigans. Let's see, I think I'd just go 5th stratum for voting
Could you help
gauntlet.
out, Mr. Drop?
Just auto battle this, why not? And then someone's going to die, and I'm going to be like, I'm not the greatest strategy. How's the audio, by the way? Apparently, it's different from from the test stream, so the game audio got a lot louder. Yeah, I figured. I don't know how to boost my mic. I just have to speak louder forehead. Yeah, like relative to the game audio, it's probably not right. I had it okay last time, but no, not today. Alright, let me see what I can do about that while auto battling is going on. Actually have exactly enough stamina for 2 more runs, 3 more. But at least it's not low enough that you can't hear me at all. Let's see. Could just try turning down game audio more. Is there a way to boost? I don't think so. Let's see. Alright, what happens if I do this? Is that loud enough? I'm actually confusing myself so hard. Yeah, I think I figured out how to boost my mic pog. But now is the game audio too quiet? I think it's okay. Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit more. Probably won't even notice the difference. Sure, I'll leave it like that.
I'll lend a hand.
Yeah, that's because I'm also trying to watch my stream temporarily. Is it gone now? Otherwise, it's something wrong with the mic, not like this. I don't even remember what I asked, so I don't know what. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I figured. Alright, that's stamina gone. I guess now I have 2,481, so let's change that. Alright, next up, allegiance battles. Because I figured this would not take too long. And then watch it take too long. Because I looked at the map, and I was like, how hard could this possibly be? It's Anima, so we can kick out... I guess we'll just kick out Effie, or Duma. And let's go over some arena set. I think we'll just probably want to run quick riposte on him, seems okay. Kram, we have to probably put close counter. I guess it's not necessary. Maybe it's better to not run close counter, but we're not gonna do that. Much whale indeed, Kappa. Yeah, I need to add BTTB. I think, actually, let's put in Effie, just because she does less damage, trademarked, but not actually. She actually kind of has an attack stat. Maybe not. Pair up, I think it's just Krom with Nino's fine. Gotta use a different build. This is not gonna work in resonant or allegiance battles. Let's see. I think blade session's probably just okay here. Run like Glimmer, I guess. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? And then I just gotta pair up with a red unit. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, it's hell bonus. Or, not bonus. We'll start off Ira, and... You can't send a hero review? Wait a second. Thought my friends There isn't a cap on friend requests. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. I forgot to write voting gauntlet on the schedule, but that is pretty negligible. Alright. Time to screw ourselves over because we forgot to do something. I think we can just go Duma here's fine. Start breaking these structures because otherwise they're going to be a pain to deal with later. Well, we'll keep a few, I guess. Alright, force the smite. Ira can pick up this kill. And then we have to go... Huh. Let's do this. So that way switch to Crom, pick up this kill. Yeah, we're not doing top 1 voting gauntlet. Not this time around. I only have like one top 1 voting gauntlet placement. Wait, I was supposed to buff Duma. Whatever, it'll be fine. You just can't even counterattack anyways. It's just to manipulate where the AI is going. So I can player phase kill. Okay, how do I do this? I think I just switch to Crom. And just prep for the next turn. Should be fine. I like how Hell's going to be annoying here. It's Crom again. Let's go swap over to Duma, I guess? So, Nino only has 50 speed. She actually gets doubled. L. Actual L. So I think what we have to do is this into... Oh, we could just reposition and then... The problem is Hell's going to attack Effie. So I guess we just take the defense tile. It's gonna be Luna, but the problem is we're just going to have to keep attacking forehead. Let's do this. Not really buffing with anyone. It'll be fine, Cap. Nope. Too slow. Rip. I forgot. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that, you know, Hell's Reaper kind of means we can't two-shot unless we bring her down to 1 HP to start with, so... Fail. I think we'll just... it's probably not enough damage, to be honest. I don't know why I'm taking so long to choose. Let's just, debate ourselves again. Okay, this problem is Innis is here, so we probably just bait out E1 and call it a day. So we can still bait out Innis, right? Yeah. Oh wait, I screwed up. It'll be fine. That's fine. Another smite again. So if I want to do this correctly, I have to do this. And then start getting Effie out of here, because that's what caused an issue last time. Oh yeah, Ira's daughter, 10 out of 10. It's Dusel this time around. We should be still okay, but we'll see what happens here. We can bait out with Duma. Here comes Mr. Dusel. Here's close counter, so we can start running for our lives, forehead. Doesn't really matter, we turn off solo here. Happen to get the exact one-shots. Okay. Yeah, Nino is not going to do a lot of damage while he's on defense style. I think we just bail, right? Yeah, we just run for it. I forgot Ira can't run for it.
I
Well,
won't
this
let
is
them get
awkward.
away.
This is going very well today. Oh wait, we have guidance. That's what I was planning with this. 10 out of 10. Problem is Ira, or Larcy is kind of far away now, so small problem. Nino can pick up the 2-shot now. Hell is probably a problem here.
Choose your path. Yes?
Who to crush?
So there's absolutely no way she attacks Nino, right? Because Nino just obliterates her.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Unless Larce one-shots, which is impossible. So, doesn't even double, so
I
that's
won't
good
let
to
them get
go.
away.
Alright. I think that's just it for allegiance battles. Yep, nowadays, my core for water season is not strong enough for top 50 allegiance battles anymore. Feels bad, man. Then again, it's been like 16 months or whatever since the beginning of my giant spike, so I guess there's that. Alright. Time to now go to free summons, because I intentionally just left some banners off the shenanigans. Or I just didn't summon on some banners, just so I could free summon on stream for no reason. Because it's not like we're actually gonna get anything, right? Alright, well, I can delete this question. And well, here we go. I guess we'll start with the Tempest Trials banner. Between all of them, probably just red, just for the pool. And we'll just go to the right. So yeah, we'll see what we get today. Probably going to be very awkward. Oh, it's another Miranda. Not too shabby. Not too bad of IVs. Minus res is not ideal, of course, but plus attack's fine. Probably never building her though. Alright, this banner 100% going for Fae, otherwise Alm. Well, Alm it is. Yep. Welcome, it's a mango. Welcome, Sea Angel. Just started with some free summons. I don't imagine, yes. I'm probably only building stuff for Arena Assault. This banner, we'll see, I guess. I guess we'll go for Julia. I don't think I have her. I have Deirdre and Legendary Julia, so I guess that's something. I mean, I don't even have 2,500 orbs. That would be nice. I don't think I can quite make 2,500 if I do go for all the orbs available. Yeah, that's all the free summons. Alright, so now let's bait everyone with some barracks management kappa. Swap to obtained. So I do this thing where I have an archive of all my past free summons. So I'm actually kind of interested to see what it looks like. Let me switch this off. Alright. 3 Barukas. Free summoning's not rigged in any way. At least we got a Crom, which is nice because I don't have very many of them. Yeah, I'll be dumping my summons today probably into the last 4 reserves to save time, but we have a good amount of space. What is that? 229 slots. So we won't have to manage barracks for a while. So, well, be right back in a second. unmute. I'm pretty sure every time I unmute my mic there's like a large noise that happens, but ripperoonies. Also, I need to fix my mic to for some noise cancelling, because you can hear mouse clicking and keyboard presses. Alright, so again from the Q&A here, we're going for Plumeria because don't have her, and well, she is an Astromythic, so that's a bonus. If we do get her to +10, that'll be super nice, because my highest merged Astromythic is, I think, Regan at +2 or something, so not great. Don't have lifts, so it'll be fine if I get a few copies, you know, but if we get 11, 12, you know, a ton of copies of him, which is totally reasonable with this many orbs, probably just gonna +10 him. Any extra copies probably mostly be Times Pulse. Unfortunately, a lot of units that I would want to put Times Pulse on already have distant counters, so it's kind of wasted, but what are you gonna do about it? Times Pulse is a not very available skill, and well, Anand is the third focus, not ideal, but Unbound Blade isn't terrible. Sturdy Impact Guard Bearing's definitely not terrible. I can check that like on Sheeta or whatnot, but Sturdy Impact especially. I actually took a look at the list of units with Sturdy Impact, and all their inheritance value is pretty garbo. So, well, we're just going to fodder her off if we get a few copies. Like, if I get 11 copies of her, I'm not making her +10. That would just be a probably not a great use of resources. If we get a lot more than 11, which is not ideal, then maybe. Just for the memes. But after that, we're going to prioritize on Carlos because I have Bramon at +8, so it would be pretty good to finish him out. Legendary Leaf, I don't even have him at all. He's still a pretty solid archer, so not a bad pickup. And Legendary Alm I have at +4, so it doesn't hurt to pick up more copies. And then afterwards, it will probably just green, because I don't really care much for Legendary Byleth. It's more that Dagger's a thing, Hell's a thing. I have very few 5-star exclusive green units out of the Legendary and Mythic pools, so because I kind of don't summon on those colors. But anyways, enough stalling. Oh, I have to change the schedule again. Okay. Sure. Something seems wrong here. Scuffed spacing. Anyways, yeah, we'll just go for whatever we get here. With this many orbs, I would expect probably at least 55 stars. Probably even more if I get my usual shenanigans. But let's start green here and just work clockwise. Let's see what we get. Don't expect to get anything off the first circle, but it's totally reasonable to. We get good old Bob Ross. Who came up with the idea of making his title his father's son? It's so meme. There's so many weird titles, but so far we're just on the 3-star train. I'm also kind of curious how many 4-star special focus units I'm going to get. But maybe we'll just get a full circle of 3 stars, which is pretty probable. Because why wouldn't it be? Nope, nope. I already broke that idea. I don't actually have that many Mercedes, so that's pretty good. I think she also has ARD speed res or something, but I don't use that. Would probably be a good idea to use it, but nah. Oh, well, speaking of 4-star special, it's my first one. Ah, yes, this is, already. Alright, well, who's ready to guess IVs? I'll just summon the other orb while we guess. I'm gonna say, I don't know, plus HP minus res, just completely pointless IVs. And 3, 2, 1. Well, fantastic. Effective damage with with less attack. 10 out of 10. Well, not the end of the world. She's still solid. Her refine's pretty solid. Still has enough attack to be a decent arena assault unit, so I can't complain. Anyways, at this point, now we're just going to start sniping. Well, I was gonna say red, but the plan is red priority, then colorless, then green, then blue. Blue is okay for me, but it's not ideal. Well, the Kisus. I think we're just gonna keep backing out, trying to maximize the number of orbs I spend on red. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I wanted to record how many of each color orb I got during the summoning. Do I go back and we're just gonna start doing it now. Absolutely scuffed. Just for the fun of it. So, I don't think I have VOD enabled, but let's see if I have VOD enabled. Because I remember the first circle, I don't remember the second circle. Let's see here. So we had first circle, we had this. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take a few hours. That's just how it goes. Alright, yeah. I do have access to the VOD, so I got 3 greens and 2 colorless, which is already, Alright. Now we're on track. Let's go. Alright, so this circle is, let's just summon on this while it's going. So, what is that, 3 colorless, and I already forgot how many blues. I guess it has to be 1 blue then, right? Another Miranda. I guess today's going to be Miranda Day. We're trying to get canes and crumbs and all sorts of things, but apparently it doesn't look like we're going to get it. I think it would just be funny to see how the orbs distribute themselves. But it's going to be painstaking to keep track of it all. So bad. Well, Lilina already plus 10, so she's basically just fodder at this point. I don't even know what to... Oh, I guess she has an AoE special, so that's fun. Yeah, not a great start for red orbs, though. They're supposed to be, I think, the most common orb you'll see, but, yeah, whatever. Not looking good already. But we're just getting started here. So, a lot of colorless orbs today. New banner is in the special heroes, the second summer banner, I would assume. Man, we are getting debated so hard. Why is there so many colorless orbs showing up? Bottom right for the memes. The banner's fine. It's kind of like a lot of summer banners where there's always some units that are like, ooh, they look really good. Long term, kind of okay. Like, I expect the new harmonized Sheeta to be better than young Sheeta because science. Mostly just because of mobility, probably having a better attack stat, and just being able to get stats off the weapon is nice. But in terms of Freya, it's basically like base Freya, but you trade distant counter off for more stats, and half of null follow-up, which is very useful in this day and age. This banner is really feeling like they're trying to just chuck in more skills, which is kind of what they did. I don't expect Freya to be literally everywhere because she is a seasonal, and Bright Mirror Horn is fine. It's just everything else is pretty standard. Freyr is going to be annoying as a tank, but that's pretty much it's. A lot of either Cavs nowadays are going to be hyper offensive or hyper defensive. I expect Freyr to be pretty defensive if he's going to inflict -6 attack on foe and have defense res catch and low attack defense. That would make sense. So probably just kind of like a Dusel in some sense, except some things are slightly different. And of course the demote, what's Ogma's the demote rate? The new weapons, super nice for the 3 range. I just don't feel like I like the field buff associated with them. If it was just +5 attack defense for being within 3 spaces of an ally, people would probably say it's not good enough, but I feel like well yeah, it probably wouldn't be good enough in this day and age, but I don't know. I don't like the field buff because of all the lulls and panics and shenanigans that are going on nowadays. It's not ideal to be carrying around buffs like that, but it's a better way to be kind of a self-sufficient buffer, sort of, because you need an ally. So I don't know. This banner seems like pretty much a lot of seasonal banners. It's the if you like the unit, you can summon for them. Otherwise, they're relatively straightforward skips because they might have something good to offer, but it's kind of like long term. Beyond having like 1 copy of them, are you really going to use them for anything outside of their like bonus season or whatnot? And I kind of feel like it would be a no. Sheeta would be fine, of course, because of resonant battles. You're always going to see some sort of use out of her. But well, yeah, the buffs are nice. I just don't like. I'm gonna be honest. Nowadays, with a lot of people run Eldigan, Berku, and those kind of defense-heavy dancers during Dark Season, and Not's a thing, and she buffs defense. So it's basically next to impossible for Millas to ever isolate nowadays, even if you go absolutely all out, just because Not gives +5 defense. And if you're trying to creep defense, +5 is a lot. My Milla is +5 and she maxes out currently at like 61, but I think I can get her to 62 if I bother trying. But yeah, the buffs are definitely nice. We are getting a very strange spread of orbs though. What is this? Like, what happened to the blue orbs? It's good that we're not getting blue orbs because I don't want to summon on blue orbs if I don't have to. But what is this? 14 green orbs. You don't see that too often. And like for people who would be summoning on this banner for Byleth, that would be pretty good, but we're not really going for Byleth. I just kind of feel like Legendary Byleth is not going to age well because of the speed check. If you just had no follow-up for existing or being above some HP threshold, and he gave a similar thing to allies, I feel like that would be much better. But for quote-unquote balance reasons, you gotta you gotta not do that. So Ripperoni to Legendary Byleth, because otherwise the only other thing special about him is well, special. And it's a good special. I just don't feel like that just having a good special is going to carry you. Unless it's like Legendary Sigurd, then, well, you're gonna get carried pretty hard by your special. Yep, nothing too much so far past the Hinoka Ripperonis. Dry streak's always bound to happen, but also kind of don't care if I'm off and accidentally number. We're getting a crud ton of green orbs. Someone who's summoning for Byleth would like these orbs. Oh, first Plumeria. Nice. Alright, that's one. We only need 10 more Kappa. I mean, if we got more than 11, then it would probably be fine. If I wanted to greed for 5 stars, I would probably summon the circle. Oh, I forgot to say guess the IVs for the fun of it. Plus res minus attack. We're going to be merging. I'm pretty sure we're getting more than one today. So, Banes do not matter at all. Probably would just go plus attack for the damage. Could go plus res for, I don't know, sabotage speed. That doesn't really seem worth it. But yeah, we're just going to back out here. 9.5 is kind of in derp territory where it would be fine to summon full circle, but at the same time it's kind of eh. Also, I'm not keeping track of how many orbs I've burned. Let's not do that. Alright. I mean, I'm probably going to chuck Wings of Mercy on her. Kind of need Wings of Mercy fodder, so you know, if a Kane would show up, that'd be nice. But no, it's just Eureka. Yeah, I run Wings of Mercy on Racing for Astra Season, and it's definitely useful, because my units are not tanky. So they drop to Wings of Mercy range pretty quickly. First Crom of the day, that's great. If we get like, I don't know, 3 is probably a stretch, unironically, but if we could get at least 3, that'd be nice. Because I have like 2 books of him left, not very many. And I also probably would like to build him up a bit for Arena Assault, and well, this is good. Second Plumeria already. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, this one, let's say, I don't know, plus speed minus HP. Why the heck not? Yeah, 100% not rigged. Oh, plus attack minus res. We're just inverting IVs, I guess. Probably going plus attack. That's pretty generic. Because you're just trying to pick up kills. She can pick up kill one-shots on units. Especially when she's maxed out. Just because some units do not have a high res stat. Or they have a low HP stat. Oh crud, I haven't been tracking orbs, have I? I think we're just going to pretend like we didn't miss the last circle and move on, Kappa. I don't actually remember if I tracked the last circle. Now we're gonna spend like a few minutes thinking about if we did. Oh, there's left. First one. Now 5 stars are flinging themselves in because we're tracking orb count, Kappa. Another Pala. Still have to build up Pala though for Reno Assault, but always needs tons of feathers. Alright, Lith, I guess we're going to uh plus res minus speed. Sounds good. Ah, well, close enough. Don't really care much for IVs on him. Probably again would just go attack because probably he's just going trying to do a lot of damage with and healing back with his specials, so he just needs to do more damage. Alright, well, how many orbs have we burned here? So it's been 108 orbs. Wait a second. Only 108 orbs. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore if we missed a circle for tracking. One circle's not going to make too much of a difference. Well. Bottom right it is. Tethys is good. Probably gonna plus 10 her eventually. But I haven't even promoted the copy I want to promote to 5 stars yet, so that's not good news for Tethys. Alright, 2 reds, 2 greens, 1 blue. Ooh, Urk. Is this my first Urk? It might be. Yeah, it's my first Urk. Plus defense minus res. Kind of whatever. It's more for future HM and flower. Yeah, he demoted. So he can get pestered by Sarah Kappa. Actually, we can probably reason if I actually did skip a circle on tracking. Because currently the total amount's 80 orbs. Actually, I don't... Yeah, I don't think you can reverse engineer. Yeah, let's not worry about it. It's not the end of the world if I'm off by 1 or 2 circles of orbs. Is that... Unless they were like full circles of the same orb color, it wouldn't make much of a difference. But yeah, it's actually kind of good we're getting droughted for blue orbs. We are getting a lot of green orbs though. You do not see this every day. Green orbs being your second most frequently showed up orb. Since when does that happen? It's supposed to be the rarest orb, but I guess not. It'll probably balance out later, but that's interesting to see. Now we're just gonna build Ares is a good pickup. I still do not have 11 copies of Ares even, but I don't really feel like Brazen Attack Defense in the A slot is that useful anymore. Yes, 1 cane. Pog. Also, basically, we just need to get as many canes as we can because I need to check Wings of Mercy on a ton of dancers and units I want to be teleporting around, so it would be nice. Alright. Carlos it is. Yeah, you can see Green is giving Carlos some competition for showing up today. Natasha, I already have her. I don't know if I have optimal IVs, aka plus attack, so you can heal more, but that's not plus attack, but she does have a solid res stat, so I guess there's that. Alright, this is a pretty solid circle. But yeah, you can see green orbs have already caught up to Carlos. What is going on today? Yes, it's Crom, number 2. Should just have a side counter of how many Croms and Canes we get. 'Cause that's basically what I'm looking for at this point. Ah, we're not gonna do that. Let's not. We can do that later. See, the thing is already plus 10 Sylvia, so she doesn't really... Wait, does she have Mirror Stance at 4 stars? No. Darn it. It's Deluge Dance. L. Actual L. I was thinking about putting my numbers at an interesting number to maybe skew luck in my favor, but I couldn't think of a number up in the 2400s to actually drop my orbs down to. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about legendary banners. Also can be not nice because that means you just can't... That just means you can't get a bunch of different random different units. Because there are so many units in the pool that getting pity broken by them doesn't feel great, but if you're trying to collect units somewhat like I am, it's nice to pick up new units because you're never going to directly summon for them. It's just not an efficient use of orbs, especially when some units just never show up on banners. It's not great. But so far, so okay. Kind of on another mini cold streak for 5 stars, but I mean, we're not too far in. What is that? Yeah, 172 orbs or something for 4 or 5 stars is not terrible. But yeah, green is showing up a lot. I don't know why. Like if someone was trying to, if I were trying to summon blue on this banner, just look how atrocious my rates are. For blue orbs, they're just not here. Which is great for us, but not great for someone else. I was thinking about making a super jank spreadsheet for continuously computing statistics about things, but no. Like what percentile we're at for given the 5 stars we've gotten, but we're not gonna do that. That's too much effort. Especially if 5 stars keep rolling in, then that becomes a serious problem. It's definitely not hindsight bias that we've gotten a lot of Sylvias, right? That feels like the 3rd one already. Oh, here come the blue orbs, back for their vengeance. Well, I don't have Eld again, so this is it's a good pickup. Let's see, do I hear plus defense minus speed? Oh, we're at 9.5 already. Yeah, no, let's go. No, plus HP minus speed. Almost there, it's a mango. Almost. Yeah, we're just backing out. Of course, our pity rate doesn't get broken from that. Neil Morgan's refine definitely put him back on the radar, though. I don't know if I'm going to build him. Probably should at least build him for an Arena Assault unit, because there are plenty of green units to be worried about in Arena Assault. Like, when Freya shows up in Arena Assault, I basically don't have many answers for that. But the thing is, you just don't see her that often enough to warrant actually building units to specifically check her. Alright, what is that? Oh yeah, drug. I don't have very many drugs. I probably wouldn't plus 10 him at this point. His refine as well. Not ideal for him, but we are building up pity rate. It's pretty normal to get to this pity rate on these banners because science. See, I wish Bantu. I don't think Bantu has Savage Blow at 4 stars. Yeah, it's at 5 stars. He has Fierce Stance, which is fine. It's a budget option for budget arena scoring. That was redundant. Oh boy. Bottom right for the memes, I guess. And here's where the green orbs start disappearing, and so things will slowly start balancing out, but we are getting a lot of colorless orbs. Jeez. Just watch the skew by the end of this session just be so large. I don't even think I have enough copies to plus 10 Bantu. I might. I haven't checked. I wasn't muted, but I guess the unmute did not work. 10 out of 10. I need to be careful about that. What was I saying? I was saying about how summoning just feels rigged because you keep getting the same units when theoretically you're not supposed to be getting too many of the same units with summoning if it's actually truly random. See, like, we got a second Kane here, which is Pog, but if you go back and actually look at the units we've gotten in the 3 and 4 star pool, it's just like, it doesn't feel random. It doesn't feel... Of course, as humans, we're great at perceiving patterns out of nowhere, so I guess that might be part of it. But even if we just go into quickly look, I guess we would need to sort a little better. But how many Sylvias? 1, 2, 3. 3 Sylvias? Like, we've already picked up 3 copies of some particular units. But 11% pity rate memes galore. Alright, not an ideal circle if we get pity broken, but at this point, I can't be asking for much. Because red is very terrible for plus 10ing 5-star exclusives. Just because there's so many red units. Well, we don't get pity broken, it's just Latanya, so moving on. Getting debated now with absolutely No red orbs. Yeah, colorless is showing up today. I know I said any colorless focus unit would any colorless focus unit would be fine, but that's a lot of colorless orbs, and that's a brave Lyn. Well, doesn't break our pity rate, which is nice. Let's just say plus attack minus defense. Sure. Does she have defense smoke? I don't think she does. Plus speed minus res is pretty good. I think I still only have my original Choose Your Legends free copy. So that's pretty cool. No, she has attack smoke. Yeah. Yeah, Sasei's Blessing is somehow still annoying to this day. It should probably, I don't know if it should be upgraded to like all melee units or something, but we're not gonna worry about that. So at this point, how many orbs, roughly? Like about 250 or so. So we're actually still technically above average if we're counting whatchamacallit, special 4-star special focus. You might get pity broken here. Nope, it's just Baruka. Oh boy. Pity rate's going up. Road to 100%, boys. Yeah. So bad. Yeah, we have not seen a red orb in a hot minute. Yikes. Colorless orbs, meanwhile, they're just pumping in the bunches. Already plus 10 Ozma, so I think, yeah, he just has pain, right? I guess Martyr plus if you want to do specific builds on healers. But yeah, not great. Alright, this circle's not ideal again, but we'll take it. Another Pella. Like, I don't mind getting Pellas because at least, you know, she has Moonbow and you can inherit Wings of Mercy 2 at 4 stars to someone, which is better than nothing when you don't get Canes. But, pretty yikes. We're getting to the point where now we're just getting memed on. And it's another Miranda, like, you gotta think at some point, summoning is not fully randomized. But, you know, technically speaking, if something's truly random, it's totally possible for something to keep the same thing to keep showing up many times. Ah, well, today might be your first. First time. I've been to, I think 14%, 15? I can't remember. It's way back when. It might be in one of my old videos. I have no idea. But it's when you get to that point, once you get to like 15% or whatever, it's super hard to make it to the 100% pity rate. Not that it's easy to get to 15% in the first 15% in the first place. Plus speed irk's not bad. Hello Levin, how's it going? Getting shafted right now with pity rate, but it happens. Alright, we get a little full circle. What is going on today? Today is just don't pull any focus 5 stars. Let's just pull 4-star special focus instead. I think my current Brave Celica that I free summon somewhere is minus attack. So anything would be good there. At this point, Death Below 4 is kind of meh. It's mostly at this point for arena scoring, or I guess like on Reinhardt. I guess I could chuck it on him. Oh, well, there goes our pity rate. we're going to delete this now to just make some space. So we'll go for full circle for sure, 100%, because we're at 11.5%. So Brave Celica, let's just say plus speed minus defense, I guess, and Lif will say, I don't know, plus attack minus defense. Sure. Probably not going to get any other 5 stars, but if we do, that's cool. Because technically it's only 1 5-star here from the 4 stars because of the 4-star special focus. Ah yes, Melly. Minus defense, minus HP. The ultimate L. Getting 2 Banes. Yep, no other 5 stars. Pretty expected. I don't usually get a lot of 5 stars on high pity rate circles for some reason. But Celica plus speed, I might have called it, I don't remember. I said plus speed, I know, but going for Plumeria, so we already have 2. Oh, plus attack minus speed's pretty solid, because of course we're going to be merging him, so I could consider plus speed though, because he does gain speed off his weapon. You can invest into his speed. I just don't know if it's worth it. Well, yep, 8 5-stars in roughly 300 orbs. Not ideal, but not terrible. Let's see. Today is just colorless orb land. Holy cow. I wonder if colorless orbs are going to be so common that by the end like I said, you gotta think something is pretty rigged. From -1 Eldigan to +1 Poggers. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Plus HP minus attack? Oh, close. No cookie. Well, we're doing okay in terms of Plumeria pace, but, you know, ideally we would not take all of our orbs to get 11 copies of Plumeria. I think if I do get 11 copies of Plumeria, then we'll just... Okay, I did something wrong with the tracking orbs because this does not add up to a fact multiple of 5. We'll just add 1 to colorless for rigged purposes. Wait, so what was last circle? Last circle... I don't remember. We're just gonna arbitrarily add 1 to colorless. No one will know, Cap. Yeah, this orb count thing is scuffed as heck. Now, we totally got a nice amount of colorless orbs so far. I think the last orb was colorless, I don't remember. Oh. I guess it's technically a good thing we're not getting an ANS, because worst case scenario, if we get a crud ton of lifts, I am exactly 2 points shy of staying in tier 21 Mjolnir strike during Anima Major consistently. It's always 2 points. So it wouldn't be terrible. And I guess he would boost up my Astra Major season scoring. And I could just chuck him on defense because my Anima defense is Garbo anyways to minimize lower lift loss even more. But Crom's a great pickup here. And as for IVs, at this point I don't really care, so let's just say plus res minus defense. Nope. Alright. I am not keeping count of the 5 stars probably, am I? Yeah, it's 10. Okay. Looking good, looking good. What's not looking good is how long it's taking us to summon. I meant to start earlier, but then I couldn't find the cables for my phone, and then I couldn't find other things. Then I realized, in order to eat food, you have to have food, so I had to go cook for lunch. Well, this is my first. Today is a 4-star special focus day, apparently. Actual meme. What is this? No. At this point, there's going to be no way for me to put everything on the screen because we're not going to fit it all. I don't know if I logged in the circle's orbs yet. Did I? We're not gonna worry about it. Wait, am I off Wi-Fi? Hold up. We'll be back. No, it's just my phone. What's his kit? It's like Fear Stance, Warp Powder, Black Luna, and Panic Ploy. Thank you, Captain Ike, for following. Alright, plus speed, minus attack. Today is an interesting day, I guess. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't know how I'm going to keep track of all the 5. I guess we just have to remove IVs and start comma separating them on the same line. Because we're going to get at this rate, we're getting too many unique 5 stars to properly track. Alright, well, let's keep going. It's another Urk. Welp. Another Natasha, second one. Because yeah, technically speaking, I think statistically, if you generalize everything a bit, the odds of pulling a particular 3 or 4 star focus, or not focus, just 3 or 4 star pool unit is lower than picking up a 5-star focus. So the fact I've gotten quite a few copies of the same units is a bit interesting, but I guess it's just a matter of how you interpret statistics. Yeah, blue orbs are hiding today, which is great for us because we're not trying to go for blue. If we were going for colorless, this would be fantastic, but our priority is not colorless today, so ripperoni. Another Henry to give us the L. Alright. Be right back. Throat's drying out again. Alright, I think this time the unmute worked. Maybe. Getting memed up. The amount of colorless orbs. I keep saying it, but this is pretty absurd. I still have no idea if I want to build Kagero because nowadays her refine's still okay. It's just that her HP stat doesn't complement her damage reduction too well. As you know, she may or may not have one of the lowest HP stats in the game, which is kind of a small problem nowadays. with super high attack units that like spamming specials. Let's go bottom left, I guess. Is it the lowest? I thought it was Elise had the lowest. The healer. Calf healer. I don't know, they're both pretty down there. Not very much HP. One of the most important stats in the game. Because if you have 0 HP, you can't use your unit. Amazing. Oh, tied? Oh. I think maybe if you include Banes, I feel like Elise has the Super Bane. I don't know, they might both have HP Super Banes. Another Linhardt, completely neutral, so kind of meh. We are getting droughted for red orbs again. Yikes. Oh, legendary Ulm. That is +5 now. And a nerf blessing. That's actually kind of important because legendary blessings nowadays are not as common. And plus attack minus defense. I'm actually debating now at this point if I want to... I'm debating at this point if I want to change IVs on my Ulm, because I'm currently memeing with whatchamacallit. Currently memeing with plus res to balance out his bulk, but I don't know, in this day and age, he doesn't have enough speed, he doesn't have enough attack, he doesn't have enough anything. Feels bad, man. But yeah, it's 9%, so we're just gonna back out. But you can see we are getting pretty memed on today with the number of red orbs showing up, which is not great for us now. Blue orbs are catching up. We're getting more Natashas. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're both pretty low on HP. Alright, 2 reds, we'll take it. I like how we're getting as many green orbs as red orbs. That is sad. That's null. I don't really think he has anything for fodder. There's, I guess, Fox Tome. Speed ploy. Yeah, no. I don't know what they're going to do to upgrade ploys if they ever release tier 4 ploy skills. Probably just like 3 columns kind of a deal. 3 columns, 3 rows. Centered on unit. For the range, maybe debuff by 7 or 8 or something. I don't know. They're in an awkward spot nowadays. Actually getting the same number. Well, it might not be the same number because we might have missed a circle. We probably did miss a circle, to be honest. Another Pala? What is this, the 5th Pala? Summoning is not rigged, no lie. Also, I didn't update the 5-star count. Gosh darn it, it's 12 now, right? Another Sylvia? No, yeah, today is just a meme, I guess. Not like this. So at this point, it's been it's been exactly 400 orbs, and we only have 2 plumerias, which is actually hot garbage rates. I think that's bordering on close to 90th percentile already. Let's see. Probably not. I'm probably just not remembering things correctly. Let's see, off of the Legendary Heroes banner. Specific red ×2. No, yeah, it's actually only about 60-ish percentile. So that's not terrible. Another Linhardt plus HP. Oh, I didn't log in this circle's orbs. Wait, one more. Because it's too colorless. There we go. All I'm saying is there's something moderately wrong with this distribution of orbs. It's not wrong because this is one tiny sample of things, but getting over 50% more colorless orbs than red or green orbs seems moderately suspicious. Just a little. And the fact we have more. And the fact green orbs are still competing to troll us is something else. Oh, I didn't log this circle's orbs either. I might have. I don't know. That's why it's inaccurate. Another Miranda? Road to +10 Miranda, Kappa? It was like a previous summoning session where I had I had like 1 Valbar or 0 Valbars. It was summoning for Legendary Julia, and I got, I think, 10 Valbars off that banner. So it's probably gonna happen for at least one of these 3-4 star focus. It's not focus, 3-4 star pool units. But yeah, I expect to get at least 7 Plumerias. We'll see what we actually get. If we get less than 7, that'll be pretty sad. Speaking of Miranda, summoning is not rigged. Not at all. Oh no. See, this is why I wanted to summon on the day of the banner release. Just for superstition meme reasons, but yeah, this is not great. Did I log this circle already? I feel like I didn't. So we're just going to do it. Inaccurate orb counts out of 10. Alright, over 100 colorless orbs seen. Yikes. Yeah, this is gonna be such a long summoning session. We're gonna have to blitz out everything else. Oh no. Oh no. This is why I wanted to start early. Because I know the summoning is gonna take probably close to 3 hours. Which is not great. At least the red orbs are flinging themselves in now. But oh no. Another Crom. What is that? Third or that's probably 4th Crom now. The summonings. Yeah, totally going to +10 Gotri Archimedes, Kappa. I mean, we haven't even seen a Nan, but you know, we might get one here. Nope. Stalling the 5 stars I see. Oh, there's a 3rd Plumeria. Noise. Alright, feeling a little better about getting more than 7. IVs don't really matter at this point. Let's just say plus speed minus attack. Nope. It's 9%, so we're just going to get ourselves out of there real quick. I wouldn't say it's overdue, but it did take a bit. The average is around 500 something orbs, I think, for 3. So we're actually doing better now that we've picked her up. I didn't log the circle's orbs, gosh dang it. I keep forgetting. That's why it's an inaccurate count. So now I think we should expect the... on average, the fourth one to show up when we get to like... I don't know, 1800 orbs or something. Kane? Super solid. Definitely got more, at least enough canes to reasonably fodder off to some dancers and stuff, which is nice. Not really much to talk about, because it's just a bunch of tapping, updating this meme orb counts, and Henry giving us more L's. It's probably like the third, fourth Henry. I gotta say though, oh, there's another Plumeria. Definitely expecting more than 7 now. Alright, that's good. A lot of 8% 5 stars. Alright, coming in now. Maybe another one, Kappa? No. Not today. It's just another Ogma. Probably second Ogma. We'll just say plus res minus HP. Close but no cookie. I have not updated the 5-star count at all. It's 14 now. So yeah, looking good. It's a plus 10 if we're going at this rate. If we get another one here, that would be meme. Here we go. Ah, yes. Actual memes incoming. Do I hear another one? No. Well, definitely feeling better about getting more than 7. So that means we have a good shot at plus 10ing her at this rate, I would say. IVs again don't matter. Plus HP minus attack. Nope. Another plus res minus defense. Sure. So that's 15. Is that 15? Wait, yeah. Yeah, Legendary Byleth is pretty solid art. Yeah, just colorless here. Another Linhardt, that's like the third one. Yikes. Oh man, I can't wait for barracks management where I just get to furiously tap on the screen. Oh no. It's gonna happen eventually. Alright, blue orbs finally making a comeback against green. Took him long enough, but Carlos is just... I don't know what Carlos is doing. Just way out there. Maybe I should have also tracked what color orbs or something, but no, that's too much effort. Not today. If there was a faster way to streamline it, probably would. Do I even have 11 copies of Mailcore and plus 10 them if I want to? I don't know. Well, might as well pick it, because what does he have? Obstructs? Defense plus 3 or something? Not great. Oh man, this summoning's gonna take forever. We're already like almost an hour and a half in. Legault's good pickup because I've been foddering a good chunk of him for attack tactics, so I already did plus 10 him though, so it's mostly just to have attack tactic. Because what does he have? Swift Strike or something in his A slot? another null, second null. Or is it third? Who knows? Yep, just gonna be chilling. Definitely a good number of 5 stars for the number of orbs we've gotten, but given a good chunk of them have been 4-star special focus. What is that? 1, 3, 5, 6? 6 out of the 15. Yeah, that's a good chunk of with 5 stars. Okay, top, I guess. So many colorless orbs. I think at this rate, the colorless orbs are going to consistently just be show up 1.5 times more frequently, just like Linhardt Kappa. Two reds, two blues. Yeah, greens are definitely finally showing up less frequently, which I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing for us. Legendary Byleth is kind of the classic example of a legendary hero that you can just pick up one copy of and not regret it, just because he's still gonna have utility as a +0 unit compared to +10. You just can't use him for strong scoring. Another Irk plus HP. Yeah, Elgin's definitely shared focus on this banner. Not ideal for us because his fodder isn't great, but you know, don't have him. Didn't have him prior till this banner, so that's cool. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot Hinata existed. I don't really use Fury that much nowadays, but still a good pickup. Alright. Hello? Yeah, there we go. %. The thing is, we've been getting so many 4-star special focus units that I just don't even notice that the pity rate's going up that much. Another Miranda? I think we're going to +10 Miranda by the end of this banner. Not actually, I'm not going to burn 220 something thousand feathers to build her, because pretty much is just a generic red mage. You, well, probably will not be getting much long term. Another Sylvia. Let's just +10 another Sylvia Kappa. I think I mistapped this, yeah. 99 does not seem correct. Because it's 3 blues, not 3 reds. Alright, well, at least the colorless orbs are no longer 1.5 times more common than the other orb, than green or blue. I don't know if that's good, because if we do +10 Plumeria early, I will be going to Carlos, trying to get 2 Bremamons. How hard could it be? I would not be surprised if I came out of this banner not getting like Legendary Leaf though. So then that meme would continue. Yikes. I guess green it is. Only problem is it's pretty likely we get a 5-star compared to other orbs. But nope, just a 3-star. Barukas are actually good pickups for me because lunge. She's one of the only units of lunge. And lunge is pretty useful nowadays. There's definitely a lot more modes that benefit off of lunge. Not a bad circle. Green orbs back for their vengeance against blue orbs. Oh, Ares. Alright. I don't even know if I'm ever going to plus 10 Ares at this rate. I was going to way back when, but it kind of feels like at this point he needs a lot of stuff going for him in the future to be a remotely useful investment. Because the main investment's just the feathers. Everything else I'm not too concerned about. Alright, here comes the red orbs. That's good to see. Colorless orbs taking a nap for now, which is fine. Cast your bets. Will red orbs catch up to colorless orbs? Another Urk. Yeah, I guess it's just Urk and Miranda's today. Not ideal. But I mean, does Miranda actually have any fodder? I know Urk has something, I forget. What does he have? I know Rai does not really have much fodder. I think he's just like, does he have HP at least for good old memes of Loki? Yeah, he has HP plus 5 at a whopping 5 stars. You know, just spend 20,000 feathers to get yourself a speed opening. That's not terrible, but not great. I think this is my first leaf. First leaf. Wrong leaf. We got leaf, everyone. Pog. Oh no. We're at 10.5. I'll just say like plus res minus attack, sure. Well, inverted, but close enough. Yeah, I did expect to get a good chunk of 4-star special focus units, but wasn't exactly expecting to get this many this quickly in. Another Linhart. At this point we could probably plus 10 Linhart while the end of the banner. Every time we summon colorless. Good chance he shows up, I guess. 10.5, going up the pity ladder again. Green orbs trying to compete with blue orbs again. Honestly, getting this many green orbs is a pretty solid accomplishment, I'd say. Sometimes you'll be like, I want to summon green on some banner. And then you'll just keep summoning and summoning, but you don't actually get to use your orbs on green orbs because they don't show up. Where are we on orbs? Let's see. Roughly 600. A little more than 600. That's still pretty good rates. Another Miranda. This definitely is not hindsight, but this is not. What is it called? Some kind of bias. I give up on remembering. We definitely have gotten a good chunk of Mirandas. Probably like 6 or 7 now, I would imagine. Alright. Not the greatest circle, but if we get Pity broken, at least we have some chances at Bramamond and company. Gotten a couple of meme bursts of 5 stars at 8%, and also we've had our dry streaks like this one. This is not terrible if we get Pity broken here. But nope, it's just Athena. Athena is actually going to be useful if we actually do get an and. It's totally possible for us to summon this many orbs and actually just not get an and, but it's so improbable I don't expect it to happen. But Athena is useful for inherit value off of Nand, because you can yoink Sturdy Blow off of Athena and then inherit Sturdy Impact and Guard Bearing or Unbound Blade, depending on what you want. But nope, no Pity breaks here. Just more Pity rate. Or not. Not a great circle if we get Pity broken, which is probably why we're getting Pity broken here. Uh-oh. Nope, it's just Rise, Riss, something, with his good old stamina potion. Reminding everyone that stamina is not free. Well, I guess it is free if you wait long enough, but oh gosh, this circle's horrendous. Please no. Thank you, Edelgard Clodsimp, for following. Oh, there's Legendary Leaf. Rip our Pity rate. Well, it's good to pick him up, but he's probably going to be like plus speed minus attack. Let's just summon the rest of the circle. Sad days on blue. Blue isn't terrible. There's... Is it Aranis? Aranis? I don't know. I guess there's Effie. I don't remember the third blue focus. Who's the third blue focus? Time to scroll around to try and find out. Donald? Legendary Julia. Oh, she's on this banner? I guess if we get extra copies of her, then we can just use her for mirror impact fodder, because I'm already whatchamacallit, I already have her at plus 10. Yeah, I would, if I wanted to absolutely maximize my odds of going for Plumeria, would not summon here. I'm just summoning for the fun of it because we're at 11.5% and we're only going to get 1 5-star out of this circle probably. But you never know, we might get 2. Nope, it's just time to relax and with Lucas. Well, plus HP minus defense. Nothing too bad there, but not ideal to go to 11.5% and pick up a singular 5-star. We are getting a lot of blue orbs now. Blue orbs are mad now. I mean, our luck has been pretty solid, considering we're going for as many Plumerias as we can get here. But not ideal to get a circle like that when you build up Pity rate. It's not the end of the world. That's why we have to stockpile as many orbs as we do to deal with situations like this. Because if you go into a banner, a Legendary Heroes banner or whatever, with 200 orbs, keep summoning and walk out with 0 5-stars, that feels pretty bad. Also, I haven't been logging the number of orbs, have I? Oh well. It's an inaccurate count anyways. At this point, what is that? 700 orbs for 17 5-stars. It's average of roughly 41 orbs of 5-star, which is actually, I believe, a bit better than average because we're sniping. I don't know though. But that's usually the typical story of my summoning sessions. Oh, here's a Nand. It was bound to happen eventually. Anand? Anand? I don't know. 8.5. Let's just say plus defense minus speed, sure. Nope. Plus attack's not bad. Although her kit's kind of odd because she has sturdy impact, which is a player phase skill, and then guard bearing, which is an enemy phase skill. It totally makes sense if you think about it. It gives you dual phase options, Kappa. But yeah, blue orbs are mad. They have finally caught up to red orbs. Oh, I already have gray, so this is kind of awkward. Yeah, 500 for a single copy is not great. It's better than 800 or something though. I've had some terrible experiences trying to pick up single copies, which is why I don't really do that anymore, because yeah, yikes. Also have not been updating 5-star count again. Gosh darn it. Is that 19 now? I think at this point we just comma separate the single copies. Or we could do... yeah. Boop. And then we can put in leaf on the list as well. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I screwed everything up. It doesn't matter. Usually like to preserve the order I pick up the 5-stars, but I'm not gonna care too much about that. Alright. It's not a guarantee we plus 10 by any means. I probably didn't log in the orb colors for that circle. Oh well. Let's see, we need 6 more copies of Plumeria. How many orbs? How are we looking? Let's see. It's looking pretty good. If we don't get 6 copies of Plumeria and this many orbs, we got worse than 90th percentile rates. So I'm thinking we're probably at this rate we have a pretty good shot at plus 10ing, but it's not guaranteed at all. Feels bad, man. Double shooter. Okay, I was not looking. Apparently everything's rigged today. Feels dirt, man. Male Corin. Alright. Oh, that's not a 2. I think it's probably just my computer. Hold on. Yeah. It was just lagging out. There we go. Well then. Besides the colorless orbs thing, this looks like a more reasonable distribution of orbs. Technically, I guess it is a distribution. Well, not sampling distribution, whatever. We're not gonna worry about that. Another Crom. This is a great... Like, if we end the banner with the 3 and 4 star units that we do, it's a pretty solid pickup. I think it's like 3 Canes, 4 Croms or something along those lines. It's a solid pickup. Because I do free summon red a lot in hopes of trying to get them, but they just don't show up. No. I mean, I already have plus 10 sheet. Oh, do you mean plus 10 summer Sheeta? Not planning on it. I imagine she could. Well, how annoying would she? She'd probably be annoying in good old meme raids, I would imagine. Yep, colorless orbs are coming back and trucking along. Jeez. Where are we? Haven't even used 1,000 orbs yet. This is gonna take so long. Okay, Seth's coming to town today. I almost summoned on the wrong color orb. That would have been interesting. The last few times I've done that, I randomly pick up a 5 star, so I don't know if it's a good thing if we do that. That's how I got my flying Nino, accidentally summoning a green orb while going for blue. Ah yes, good old days. But holy cow, the colorless orbs are back. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plus 10 Olivia today. She's at plus 5 right now. Mostly just plus 10ing for the HP, I think. Maybe the attack and speed are relevant, but a lot of the time she just ends up attacking units on defense because low defense units are pretty common on Astra offense. You got like Plumeria. I can't think of any more. What are the other I guess technically Altina has low defense. Technically, if you don't think about it. The problem with Altina, she just does not have a lot of HP. Nagia just does not have anything. Not enough attack, speed, defense, res, or HP. She just gets obliterated by everything. Probably would help if I actually gave her an A skill because AR offense attack speed's pretty garbage in a lot of matches. Stalling out the 5 stars, I see. Yeah, Naga, I mostly use her on offense just for the dragon effectiveness because Saros is a giant pain to deal with for my Garbo offense team. But yeah, colorless orbs. They're just saying, hello, you should summon for us. You know, you said that all the colorless focus units would be fine to pick up, but you're not summoning us. Why? It's because we're not getting red orb trip. Another Urk. That's probably like the 5th Urk at this point. Would not be surprised. We're consistently building up pity rate now, which I don't know what to think about that. It's pretty typical for it to happen, but it just never feels good. Especially when you come out of it with 1 5-star. I don't know, Kanto AI and defense can be funny. I've had some instances where Kanto's really done some advantageous things for me, but it's not something you specifically engineer your defense to rely on. I don't think I haven't seen any defense that tries to make Kanto shenanigans consistent. Because it's more dependent on where the enemy places their units rather than where you place your units. To some degree. 9.5. Yeah, but yeah, legendary banners, mythic heroes banners, they're all pretty oof. It's mostly just trying to farm 5-stars. And unfortunately, there are just some units you can't summon anywhere else, so you just gotta do it. And now we're at 10%, which is the typical pity rate you should probably expect to reach pretty consistently, unfortunately. Legendary banners are just so weird. Another Pala. I just realized, at what point am I going to have to manage barracks? Probably still a while now that I think about it. Thanks to the new... I don't even know what they're called anymore. What are they called? Reserves? Yeah, reserves. First Roy of the day? I guess TA's useful? Question mark. Alright. I will go to the right. Audio hasn't desynced yet, which is nice. So at this point, it's been like 1.2k orbs. Yeah, we're definitely slipping on 5-stars, and these circles are really saying, hey, you should summon us. Summon the full circle. Here, we'll give you a 5-star. Maybe. Nope. Merlin is actually a good pickup. I don't know if I'm ever going to try and plus 10 him, but he does have reposition and Wings of Mercy, which is fantastic fodder at 4 stars. One of the best in the game. He's also minus plus speed minus attack. I think that was one of my... Why are we summoning this circle? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, guess we're summoning again on accident. Whoops. Get a 3-star for it. Rip Jacob. His refine is fine. It's just that not enough. Ripperonis. He's just purely getting a refine for stats is not going to age well. You gotta have something to make it worthwhile to last. I mean, if you get like plus 20 to all stats or whatever, that will age pretty well. Trademark, sort of. Just because it's so many stats and it's going to be a while before units can catch up to that point, but it's not the most ideal kind of refine. Of course he debuffs the enemy, that's the difference. Another Seth. Yeah, there's phone going off in the background, 10 out of 10. Let's not worry about it. I need to figure out how to set up the noise cancelling on these headphones or headset. As you can hear my clicking, like mouse clicking and stuff. Yep, 6 Plumeria, over halfway there. Definitely on track for shenanigans. It is 10.5, so I'll just go the rest of the circle. Not the most ideal circle, but maybe we get something out of this Carlos orb. Nope. Probably just gonna get one 5-star again. That seems to be the trend today. At this point, we just need Bramamond. Oh, Tatiana. Oh yeah, she did demote. We got her for free off of those quests, but yeah, plus speed, not terrible. Not too bad. I don't know what I'm actually, if I'm actually gonna build her. What's the goal? Dingo. Also hello. Just Plumeria. And then if we get 11 Plumerias early, then we just go ham on colorless. Primarily trying to plus 10 Bramamon because we're kind of already here. It's a fantastic color share on colorless for us because I have Bramamon at plus 8, Legendary Alm at plus 4, and here's an Anand. And I just got my first Legendary Leaf, so that's pretty nice. Well, I wouldn't say just got it, but that's another Anand. IVs probably don't matter. Probably just gonna stick with the plus attack one. Not even gonna bother merging, because there's kind of no point. It's like the merge is nice for the extra stats and whatnot, getting rid of the Bane, but practically speaking, an arena assault, probably not gonna matter. That's what I've found with a lot of my +1 merged 5-star heroes, 5-star exclusives. The +1 merge tends to not matter arena assault, but another Kane does matter. That's great. Alright. I think I forgot to update the orb count again. Whatever. I also think I haven't updated the 5-star count. Let's see. 4, 7, 8, 14. Yeah, it's 21. Alright, well, this is actually going not too bad. We're getting a heavy bias towards Plumerias, so that's pretty good. Of course, that can always change. We're nowhere near close to being done. Not even halfway done yet. We're about like 1/3 of the way done. Oh no. The stream's been going on for like 2 hours already. I'm not trying to jinx it, but it has been a while since we've picked up a 4-star special focus, hasn't it? Last one was gray. I like how it had to +10 Hannah for arena assault, and also like arena. But even at +10, she's struggling in arena assault with armor slaying. I'm just like, but why, Hannah? No wonder why you got benched, Kappa. Yet another Miranda. When we have to manage our barracks, I'm gonna definitely see how many Mirandas we have, because I think we have an absurd amount of her. Probably 7 or 8 copies at this point. Alright, the orb count is off again, so we're just going to give one to blue. Fantastic idea. Alright. I probably just mistapped the number or something. Definitely not rigged, Melly. Not at all. Alright, first red orb in a bit. So many colorless orbs though. If I were to just summon purely colorless today, would have been fantastic, but that's not how things go. Back to building up pity rate, I guess. It's not too big. Oh boy. This is probably a 5-star. Yeah, this besides the colorless orbs being ahead by like 24, pretty normal set of orbs now at this point. Green orbs are always expected to be trailing. Usually I would expect a few more red orbs, but I mean, kind of a whatever. Oh, there is another lift. I don't know at what point does he start helping me out for score, but I think he probably already does. Plus speed minus attack. Yeah, I'll have to see if I want plus attack or plus speed. I'll probably keep one copy of him around for fodder reasons, in case I really want times pulse on someone. But I don't expect that I'll be doing that. Or I'll need to. If it wasn't apparent already, I'm just dead tired because I was busy for the past 5-6 days and lots of shenanigans going on, not a lot of sleep. So we're also, you know, just summoning brain dead. What could possibly go wrong? It's like 5 hours left in the arena season and stuff. I think we'll be okay. We just gotta be quick and not goofball in arena assault or something. And we just gotta fish fast in arena forehead. Just get lucky in arena fishing. What could possibly go wrong? Just colorless here. Another Legault. This time it saves me 2,000 feathers. I don't even know how you make that kind of a typo. Ethan, like I guess if you're using, wait, no, I don't think so. I'm trying to think of a keyboard layout where N and R is not that close. Another one? Okay. Sure. I did say it was a while since we picked up one. I think I also forgot to update the 5-star count again, so. Well, plus attack minus defense, pretty solid. Better than my minus attack one. Also at this point we're approaching 1,000 orbs used. Not too shabby if I say so myself on 5 stars. Oh. First Leo? This is an interesting banner. I know Melly may or may not like Leo. What IVs? Let's see. Plus speed minus defense. Sure. Nope, plus res minus attack evaded. Yeah, he doesn't really have Technically, you know, back in the day he was memed on for quick riposte 3 fodder because, well, he doesn't really have much fodder from way back when. But that's another 5-star, I guess. This is so whack. In terms of actual focus 5 stars, we're doing kind of meh. But can't complain with all the 4-star special focus. There's going to be a lot of units to train up. Not looking forward to it. And I think I haven't updated the orb count again. So let's do that. That's not a 3. Ah yes, we're just summon colorless to pull Takumi. I actually have a good chunk of Takumis from way back when. Soleil is here. Like, today feels like an average Joe summoning if you don't include the 4-star special focus. Yeah, for actual focus heroes, 15 5-stars in... is close to about 1,000 orbs now, is pretty atrocious. If we actually think about it that way. Oh boy. So I think the average number of orbs, like even if you're sniping for a specific or any red focus unit, oh, there's Legendary Byleth, I guess. The average is like 50 orbs of 5-star or so. So, I guess we do end up getting Legendary Byleth here. I don't even think I can use him during his bonus season. We'll have to see. But let's see. What's the memeiest IV? Plus HP minus speed. Let's go. Well, close enough. Kind of expected. Wouldn't expect much. Also, we're running out of space again. Let's delete 4-star special focus. Because, yeah, he raises 185. So, not terrible. Of course, minus speed is not great because Stone kind of wants to check his speed against the enemies for null follow-up. Small problem there against the faster units, but still a pickup nonetheless. Well, he does more than just take out legendary, well, he also takes out legendary Edelgard, but Fallen Edel, he does take out Fallen Edelgard. Not all of them. Some variants can survive, like if they invest into res and whatnot, but he just doesn't, it doesn't feel like he has much going for him long term. Well, he kills a lot of, he does kill a good chunk of tanks. His main problem, because he, I don't know how to explain it. He just does not have a lot of prospects for him going forward at the moment, unless he gets like an early Legendary Heroes remix or something on him, which would not make sense. But I guess he is also another pair up, so that's nice. I don't know how useful he'd be in was it Roker Sieges? Also, I have not been updating orb count at all, but at this point I think we've given up on that. I think it's less about who can do a better job and more of for the amount of resources you put in, how well he can do. Another Anand. Lewin is definitely still pretty solid. It's just his problem is he's pretty frail, which is why he does better in Aether Raids. He's also one of the more older units, so it's harder for him to get some skill combos going, because ideally Lewin wants to run null follow-up, but that means giving up special spiral, and a big thing in this meta nowadays is proccing specials, because good luck one-shotting units, especially in Aether Raids, with just attack. You basically need effective damage, weapon triangle advantage, that kind of stuff to feasibly pull off a one-shot with just purely attack. Specials are basically a must nowadays. Which is why Legendary Byleth is pretty nice, because, well, because also I didn't update the 5-star count. It's I think he's called Exalted Crom or something. I already have one of them, so he's probably just a merge. What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate, Kappa? 17, 21. Wait, this count's way off. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21, 23, 24, 27. Yeah, I have not been updating that at all. Me attack. But yeah, Legendary Byleth does. Sublime Heaven is pretty solid. The thing I don't like about it is the scaling off his own attack. He does get a decent attack stat, but it's just not high enough for my liking. Against dragons and beasts, as a basically 1 cooldown special on him, it's solid. I just don't personally like it. Plus speed. Yikes. Actually a tough choice. I feel like sticking with plus attack's just better. Of course, with the Sealed Falchion, we're fine. You can get super fast with him, so plus speed's definitely an option. I just feel like if I'm going to use him in Arena Assault, we're just trying to do as much damage as we can. So, plus attack's probably just better. Almost at 200 colorless orbs. We've probably seen over 200 because we have not been accurately tracking the orbs. 100%. I guess, yeah, he also has some fodder as well. There's that. It just doesn't... He does provide some color diversity to Water Season at least, which is was a small problem with the previous Water Season shenanigans, because you had Legendary Crom, you had Legendary Dimitri, you had Legendary Zera, you had Bjorn, lots of blue units, and then you had the random stray Legendary Leaf and Company. His B skill could have been like, I don't know. I feel like something like Legendary Celica's Soul of Sophia just would not be enough in this day and age. Because the problem with Soul of Sophia is setup. If you can't get setup, it's a small problem. Especially in Arena if you're using her on offense. The main problem is just setup. Once you're set up with her, null follow-up with Desperation. Yes, you just get to roll over units. Especially with, what's her tome's name? I don't remember. I don't remember off the top of my head, darn it. Feels bad. Have not seen Plumeria for a while, so that's a bit worrisome. Yeah, they could have done something like that. I just feel like as a B skill, you need to chuck in a lot of effects. It's like there's the constant debate whether was it Fallen Edelgard, whether she's balanced in giant quotes. And you know, there's definitely you can have multiple takes on that. I'd say she's in an odd spot where she's currently a bit unbalanced right now because of what she has, but at the same time she's balanced because of what she has. It's kind of like if you start removing any effects off of her kit, she just starts performing much worse, because if you want to one-shot things nowadays, I think I recorded the orb counts wrong. It doesn't matter at this point. I think it was supposed to be like this. I don't know. This would be an okay circle to pull full circle. The extra action into her kit, the main purpose of that is so she can, you know, of course, attack multiple times, because inherently, like I mentioned earlier, trying to one-shot units with pure attack is not a trivial task. And for a Fallen Edelgard, she doesn't have access to effective damage except via, like, I don't know, Naga's Divine Fang and whatnot. What other shenanigans there are. So if you can't one-shot, you have to attack twice. I don't know, the fact she has Wary Fighter built into her weapon is definitely a hit or miss thing. It's definitely super strong paired with her 40% damage reduction on the first hit of the first combat during a phase. But past that, it's just kind of like, It would be better, of course, if she could. She would be much stronger if she could counter back twice, and the enemy could only attack once, is what I'm saying. That's pretty straightforward to understand, because 2 attacks with her attack stat and her special acceleration would be very devastating. But yeah, there's this thing that's running around nowadays where units really want to have stuff like null follow-up, null C disrupt, I don't know, vantage maybe, desperation maybe. And some units, they'll get a good chunk of those things. They'll have access to null follow-up, and they can also use, I don't know, null C disrupt. That's pretty rare. Vantage, distant counter, all that kind of stuff. But then they don't get special acceleration. Or some units, they get special acceleration and maybe null follow-up to help nuking power. But then they don't get access to actual ways to set up other things. Or their bulk's terrible. I don't know. Not really sure what I'm saying because I'm half brain dead right now. I wonder how long it's been since the last Plumeria. That would be something interesting to check out. So right now we need 5 more, is it? So currently we have about 85th percentile amount of orbs for 5 more Plumerias. But yeah, I kind of just gave up keeping track of the number of orbs. It's just there to keep my attention, I guess. Another Urk. Also, I think we're going to have to manage barracks pretty soon, but it'll be pretty quick. It's like a lot of special spiral units nowadays. The problem is always just set up. It's always set up. Another Kane, Pog. Definitely picked up a good amount of crumbs and canes. I'm happy about that at least. We'll see if we'll end out with a happy ending with 11 Plumerias. Maybe, okay, not 2011 colorless orbs. No, please. That would be something. But it seems like we're oh, there it is. All right. It is time for us to do a lot of tapping. Oh yeah, you can only move a whopping 10 at a time. I wish you could move more at a time. This is going to be painful. Oh wait, we're gonna keep the 5 stars in the barracks. Seems fine. Also, having to scroll down like this, unacceptable. The barracks management is so much easier now. Thanks to reserves, combat manuals, all that good stuff. Also take a brief look at the units we've actually, how many of some particular units we've picked up. 'Cause I'm pretty sure some of them Some of the counts are probably absurd. And yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need to toss them into summon too. Jeez. So many units to sort out later. Yeah, pull smoke for Fallen Edelgard is definitely a small problem for her. Just can never. That's one fundamental flaw of attacking only once every combat. You can't attack twice. Unless you're doing something with like Ride Catria, which I've already seen in modes like Pawns of Loki. Pretty devastating. Oh. Jeez, so many heroes. I've probably chucked a 5-star into the reserves already, but we can pull them out in a bit. So many. I wonder if you can send units and reserves directly to combat manuals. I don't think you can, but I haven't tried. Yeah, geez. So many Mirandas. I think that's it, yeah. Oh, we just filled up, so we have summoned 203. 3 and 4 stars, perhaps? Let's see here. Manage groups. Wait, let's just do this. What am I doing? Let's sort by, I think just origins, fine. So in this barracks we have 4 Marfs, 5 Marfs. Alright. How many Canes? 6 Canes is pretty solid. How many Mirandas? 2 Mirandas here. 9. What? Wait, no, it's 8 Mirandas. Okay. Pretty close to plus 10 already. 4 Crumbs here. 5 Crumbs, that's pretty solid. Yeah, some units are showing up in quite a few places. Yikes. And we're only just over 1,000 orbs in. Darn it. This is actually going to be an issue. Time's actually going to be an issue. No. Not like this. Let's do this. Yeah. I think I should just give up the tracking orbs thing because that's just hurting my brain. Maybe I should actually... Yeah, the first bit of the street, it's been probably about 2 hours of summoning, maybe a little less, because we did some stuff at the beginning, but, I think our conclusion here is that we just got a bunch of colorless orbs, and I'm just gonna stop doing this now. Let's just delete it, get out of here. We're not going to do that anymore. That was fun while it lasted, but yeah. This is interesting to see how many green orbs we got at the start. Yeah, we gotta start speedrunning. I don't know why I haven't been tapping through the dialogue, because it's not like any of us actually reads the dialogue right. Oh. I didn't mean to tap that, but another Lucina. I think my current one is minus attack or minus speed. So, yay. What could possibly go? Not 278. That would be ridiculous. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18, 22, 24, 28. Yep. Alright. Plus speed, minus HP. Pretty solid. Have I ever tried eating the green part of watermelon? Ugh. Yeah, I actually eat that more routinely than the average person would. It's kind of just like when I eat watermelon, I also eat it. I try to. The actual green part of the watermelon is quite fibrous, and our bodies are not made to digest such things, so it's a bit hard. But the between the red and the actual rind, is it? Wait, what is it called? It's like the white part of the watermelon. I routinely eat that, just because why not? The green part's pretty hard though. I don't like if I'm given a whole watermelon, I'm not going to eat the entire green because you can't digest it, so it's just gonna go in and then it's gonna go out. That's pretty much it. You just can't digest that. Too much fiber. You don't have the enzymes to digest that stuff. Yeah, we're just going to see the unit and start tapping. That's gonna save a lot of time in the long run here. Another cane, nice. Yeah, definitely happy about the number of canes and crowns we've gotten today. It'll hold up for a while longer. But yeah, our current 5-star, like total overall 5-star rate is fantastic. Yeah, I just keep the animations just for the total suspense kappa. We're just getting a lot of 3 stars right now. I think this is the first climb today, perhaps. But yeah, if you're actually trying to just speedrun summoning, you just tap through all the animations. The only really interesting animation is probably just the 4-star special focus since it's newer. Otherwise, everything else is pretty stale. Yeah, it would be nice if there were some extra quality of life changes to summoning. It's definitely gotten a lot better since the beginning of the game, but we've come quite a far ways in terms of summoning, but there's still plenty of things to be done. Another Anand? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not like this. Well, we're summoning the rest of the circle, of course. 10.5 is just around the area where I would just summon full circle for the heck of it. But yeah, just being able to summon the whole circle at once or something would be nice. Or no, we're not trying to plus 10 Anand. She's just kind of around, and we're probably just gonna use most of the copies we get for fodder, just because ideally we don't plus 10 Anand. that would just be a meme flex for anything, but definitely don't have sturdy impact. Sturdy impact's the main one. Guard bearing is kind of whatever for me. I don't really have much use for it. Probably only getting 1 5-star here again. Yeah, I'm not a particular fan of any Fire Emblem game, just because let's just say Fire Emblem Heroes may or may not be my first Fire Emblem game, which is not not the greatest way to start in the Fire Emblem Hero or Fire Emblem franchise, but it's something. We do get another legendary leaf, so at least we can merge. That's cool. Maybe we can get another 5-star. Also, did not update 5-star count again. Okay. Okay. What is that? 31 5-stars now? Yeah, I heard the GBA games are pretty solid. I think we can just write Grima. I mean, at least, you know, Expiration is getting a refine. This is actually a super solid boon. Minus HP is kind of oof because he tends to get doubled a lot, and having less HP is not great. So, like, minus speed would be better, but definitely got a lot of first of copies here. Yeah, I do not have a lot of units. So it's just all HM. I need to get back to actual hardcore HM farming pretty soon because, as we'll see in a little bit, let's just say we have a let's just say we have a lot of units to farm nowadays. I mean, you can compare Mjolnir to Nagi in some respect. They're both pretty slow, relatively high attack, low speed. It's just that the problem is Mjolnir is an older unit, so, well, he has less stats, and Nagi has Ethereal Breath, which is definitely super solid, but Expiration is a distant counter weapon, so you can't discount that, and there's also getting the Refine, so we'll see how that goes. I'm not entirely sure what they're going to do, because of course Expiration is on multiple units. It's on Legendary Grima, has Male Grima. Does anyone else have it? I don't think so. I think it's just those two. Also, hello Tesca Trainer, I forgot to say hello. Kind of just be reading chat. And Lucian NM as well. Who else is here? Kevin Lowell from a little back. A little bit back. Another lift. Uh-oh. Plumeria has not shown up in a hot minute, which is a bit worrisome. Because we're slowly dropping our amount of orbs to get 5 more. Oh, I'm Sigbert. No, what is this? So many 4-star special focus units today. Oh, plus HP minus defense, whatever. Plus speed minus res. I don't know what we'll decide on IVs for Lift in a bit, but that's 2 5-stars on an 8% circle, I guess. Oh man. I think we're getting on fire with 5 stars. With 5 stars now. Moderately getting on fire with 5 stars. Where Plumeria might get out contested by Lif here. Maybe another Lif Kappa. Please no. Alright. It's probably just gonna be merges on Lif. We're probably gonna get close to Plastenium. And the only real fodder I would probably get off of him is probably Titan's Pulse, because a lot of units I have I would want to get Times Pulse on kinda already have Distant Counter from other stuff, so yeah, not ideal fodder value, but Times Pulse is pretty rare. See, it's 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 20, 30, 34. See, I know I keep updating this wrong. Well, Plumeria is definitely worrying me at this point. If she shows up here, it'll be definitely more comfortable, but it is another Kane, which is solid, but it is also 8%, so you can't expect such things like that to happen. Because at this point, we have about 1,300, so we're around 80th percentile now on orbs, down from our 90th percentile amount of orbs for 5 Plumerias. Definitely better than what we started with, at least, which was around 60 to 70th percentile in terms of orbs for 11 copies, but because we got on a small meme streak of Plumerias. But then it's been pretty quiet ever since, so we'll see what happens. My bare expectation is at least 7, so we're at least close to that. Because if we don't get 7, that's just sad. That would just be sad, because spending this many orbs on that would be around 99th percentile rates to get only 5, which is a pretty poor. Oh boy. This is definitely a lot longer than I was hoping it to be, the summoning. Last time when I summoned with like 2,000 something orbs, I know I left orbs left over though, so I didn't actually summon with that many. I think we're gonna get pretty close to 0 orbs, I think, from this banner, at the rate we're getting stuff here. Which Myr was it? The Harmonized Myr, or the classic green flying Myr, or the Halloween Myr? Oh, Merlin, this is a good pickup. There are a good chunk of Myrs in the game now. Yeah. Good ol' the original green flying dragon Myr. Definitely solid with Great Flame and Dragon's Ire. But Dragon's Ire is super expensive. Stalling us from 5 stars feels bad. Yeah, Arena. I think between Arena and Arena Assault, I care more about Arena. So we'll hopefully get that done. Actually, I care even more about just getting through all the replays. That'll take probably around half an hour. Yeah, Dragon's Ire is more for dealing with the follow-up shenanigans of nowadays. Dragon Wall, when it works, is perfectly fine because the thing is her HP is on the lower side. So damage reduction is definitely useful, but the low HP is definitely an issue. Yeah, stall is definitely stalling out the 5 stars. To be fair, we have burned, like, how many is this? About 1.2k orbs for 34 5 stars. Which is pretty solid if I don't say so myself. It's about, oh, speaking of 5 star, another one. I actually have a somewhat merged young Tiki from Pity Breaks, so interesting maneuver. Yeah, stall is actually super. Plus attack, that's pretty good. I think mine is currently plus speed. She doesn't really have any fodder, so I just keep merging. So, yeah, 35 5 stars. It's about an average of like 35 orbs or something. A 5 star, which is pretty darn insane, but that's only because of the special 4 star special focus. Because what is that? We have 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. 15 of our 5 stars are special focus. Oh boy. I definitely like the 4 star special focus thing that Intelligent Systems decided to go with. It's definitely fun. It's just that the problem is if you want one of these specific units, you kind of don't have very many options. There is the 4 stars weekly revival banners, which are fantastic for in terms of general statistical rates for plus 10ing any of them on those banners, because 4% and 3 focus is just too good. Straight up better than like Hero Fest. Oh, here is the 7th Plumeria, so at least we've reached our minimum reasonable goal. And now, with our orb count, let's see, we're at 9%, so we're just going to back out here. We're back to around 90th percentile orbs to plus 10er, so that's pretty decent. If we get more for now super quickly, that would be great, but otherwise, it's just going to be the long haul. I keep forgetting to change the number of 5 stars up here. Gosh darn it. But yeah, stall is stalling today. Stalling out all the 5 stars. Definitely not hindsight bias. We've definitely gotten a good chunk of them recently. Hinata, also pretty solid. Honestly, at this point, I don't know who I would chuck Fury on. Probably like, I don't know, Naga. Maybe Air. Oh, true. Air would probably be pretty good. Let's just go green here. Yarn's not too bad, but yeah. Pity rates are pretty troll in this game. Because if you're on a bad run with summoning, it doesn't get much better. It's just a bad run. Thank you. I'm guessing I'm just gonna say Reich Aether, but I know it's like Radiant Ike Aether for following. Yeah, he's mostly more useful as like a Gale Force unit. He is, I think, one of the... Is he the only? I think, I'm just gonna say one of the only units who can actually use Gale Force in Resonant battles, even if he murders a Guardian or Thief. Which is not saying much because, of course, in Resonant battles there's bonus units, so you can only use him optimally when he's bonus. So, but I guess that's something. But yeah, otherwise there's not really much to him. I definitely have a great, totally fantastic history of summoning on good ol' 3% for focus banners and getting memed on pretty hard. It happens. It just sometimes it feels like it happens too often. Let's just go to the right this time. Wait. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Well, attack speed also, now that I think about it, attack speed solo 3 technically isn't outdated because it's not, I don't think it's quote unquote demolded to the free-to-play pool. So, using attack speed solo 3 to pre-inherit attack speed solo 4 and some other skill off of a more premium fodder unit is useful. It's just that, well, not ideal. Pretty solid circle, but unfortunately our pity rate's not high enough for me to want to justify picking up the colorless orbs. Also no Bramamon yet. We're getting close to the range where picking up 2 Bramamons is not quote unquote guaranteed. I would ideally like to have around 800 to 1,000 orbs to pick up 2 Bramamons, but because as we've seen already, it can take a while for Plumeria to show up. Yeah, the second summer banner coming up is just an easy skip for me, but they'll definitely have some impact on shenanigans. I expect mostly in Aether Raids, Arena Assault, while they're bonus and stuff. Crom, great pickup here. But not Plumeria. Pretty solid circle, 4 red orbs. Yeah, I don't know about the the amount of 4-star special focus heroes we've been getting. Is this normal? 'Cause I know it's basically like an extra set of another Enant. Uh-oh. We're kind of balancing out the numbers here, 5, 6, 7. Not ideal. Completely neutral. Probably worse than plus attack minus defense. Yeah, at this point it's just looking like I have currently 4 sturdy impact guard bearing fodders. I'll definitely keep 1 because that's what I do. Merging doesn't really seem worth, especially when she has sturdy impact. Don't really feel like the merge is going to be that relevant. So if I'm just gonna have her run like Axe Breaker over guard bearing for Arena Assault, she probably does not need another merge. Another cane. Actually getting a lot of canes, which is fantastic. Can't complain. Yeah, this kind of just feels like an average Joe session, to be honest. Do I still use Nino and AR? Yep, every single light season. Oh, there's Plumeria. Whee! Times 8. We're in a super nice spot to plus 10er at this point. That I'm happy about, but it's still not guaranteed. That's the silly thing about summoning. Currently around at like 94th percentile now on orb counts. I didn't update the 5-star count again. I'm never gonna get Wait, I didn't update it for a NAND either, right? It's 38. Time to count while summon animations are going off again. $15, $23, $29, $30, $38, yeah. Yeah, Nino, I'm just surprised how Nino can goofball so much in Aether Raids during late season. Of course, Not bonus right now is super oppressive because Not gets extremely fast. And that means she gets damage reduction, and the plus 10 HP off of bonus stats means it's super hard for Nino to consistently pick up a one-shot on her. It's typically a no, unfortunately. She's just too fast, especially if she gets attack speed menace procced because of Donut Bubbler, also known as bonus doubler. That cost me a unit in one of my matches. That's on YouTube. Speaking of which, while we're watching orbs go away, I do post my usual shenanigans on YouTube. YouTube channel name same as my Twitch handle, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find. And yeah, we just first Bramamond of the day. Nice. Now we only need one to plus 10, which is super great. Plus defense minus speed IVs don't matter because we're just merging, but might as well. I know how some people say Bramamond is no longer a threat in Aether Raids, but for me, he's just always a recurring threat. If he's running low attack res, he is a recurring threat, period. Because Nino can never one-shot the guy against low attack res because Impenetrable Dark's so strong. And if Nino's not set up and all maxed out, even when he's not running a lull in his B skill, he's running like Wings of Mercy or something, Nino can just still miss the kill against maxed out ones just because he has more res than his defense. And Void Tome is super annoying. But yeah, I've noticed in my usage of him on Aether Raids defense that Void Tome is mostly just giving him stats a lot of times. Well, he does get the guaranteed follow-up attack and whatnot, but the actual proc condition for the guaranteed follow-up is mildly suspicious, to say the least. Because either the enemy has to be, I think, above 35 speed or whatever, or visible speed, or they have to have a penalty inflicted on them during combat or whatever. I don't know why I pressed the summon again, but that was a mistake. Time to get a 5-star Kappa. Oh no, not like this, please no. Nope, it's just Matthew. Built up Matthew for Arena, hasn't done anything ever since. Pretty much what I expected, because most of my teams do not spam debuffs, so kind of a small problem when Spy's Dagger relies on debuffs. Also kinda haven't refined his weapon, so that's kind of another problem. But yeah, Impenetrable Dark is just a solid C skill. I don't know, I just build Gen 1 daggers for the fun of it. It's less for competitive play and stuff and more for just collection and for the fun of it. Yeah, it also ignores what is it, professorial text. People call it drive NFU, which we'll just stick with that, I guess. It's not technically drive NFU because there's a speed check, so it's not just guaranteed NFU, but yeah. Oh, hello, Gia Mystic. No, there's Siegbert. No, I'm Siegbert. Yep. Refines will be dropping today, or something around that time. So, that will be interesting. Wait a second. IVs plus HP minus attack. Yeah, no. Not great. Yeah, at this rate, it's really looking like we might use all our orbs, close to all our orbs. I'm probably not going to go all the way down to 0, but pretty close. Probably less than 100 orbs, I would imagine, because I'll be honest, I have no idea what I should be stockpiling for next, because what I really want to do is plus 10 peony, but the problem is in January, she's sharing with like Legendary Julia, who I've already plus 10, so at best, she would be like mirror impact fodder, maybe attack Rezo is a stretch, and it's not great. Not a great shared focus, and I've been waiting for a while for a good peony shared focus. It's gonna be a while because kind of plus 10 to a few plus 10 to few blue legendary and mythic heroes. So that's kind of a small problem. Merge projects. There's a lot of 4-star unit merge projects that I have, but I'm just bottlenecked to feathers. Like, I currently have right now 970 something K feathers. I just have not been using my feathers specifically just for this stream so we can burn feathers for the fun of it and build up some units that have been meaning to plus 10. Yeah, that's so. The thing is, it's just gonna take so long for me to plus 10 peony, which means I feel like at that point I should just stockpile orbs to either plus 10 Brave Hector because it theoretically should be cheap, or to go plus 10 a wind legendary hero, which is definitely something that's up on my list because nowadays during fire and wind season, if it's impossible for me to make top 1k arena assaults or like stay in tier 21 arena or whatnot because I can't abuse blessings during wind or fire season. And I've been waiting for a while. Initially, way back when, I was looking at fire season because back then more of the units seemed more worth the investment, but nowadays it's looking like wind season. You got, I don't think I'll plus 10. I don't know about plus 10 legendary Sigurd. Probably will consider plus 10 legendary Corrin because I don't think she'll last for much longer as a solid unit, but at the end of the day, she has some stats, and she's on colorless, which is the main thing, because there's a lot of units in colorless I would still like. There's Milla, who I have at plus 5. She's coming up in next month's banner on an unfavorable focus for me again. It's just gonna be a while. So my light season is pretty stagnant. I have 18 merges for light season, which is pretty solid, but I ideally would like at least 20 plus merges. But at this rate, it's going to be quite a while before that happens. Yeah, Byleth, getting that null follow-up, you can stack damage reduction on your B slot or run null C disrupt if you really care about no counterattack shenanigans. Definitely opens up possibilities. Alright, Lucian Enum, take care. Thanks for tuning in. Huh, I just realized there's 31 viewers. I wonder why. Haven't had a raid, so that's actually a first. Because normally my viewer count goes up from raids. Rando raids. I mean, we're technically speedrunning, Kappa. I definitely do have to speedrun though, because I have not done arena. Gotta pull my 760s in arena. Don't know how long that's going to take. If it takes too long, I might have to just burn a water blessing. Oh no, not another in hand. I mean, it'll be fine. I think the one thing I do want to get through is my Aether Raids replays, because I have not watched most of them this week, and I do keep logs of my replays. So it would be nice to continue doing that if I don't have to sacrifice that. Sturdy Impact Plumeria, yes. Not like you Kappa about that, Archie, Archimedes. but it's actually kind of reasonable just because her defense is on the lower side. Then again, her HP is not great, so well. Yeah, I think that happened when I summoned Lucina. I'm just taking my time for no reason. I don't know. It's just kind of like tradition around here to just have animations up from way back when. What was that, 2018 or whatever? I definitely keep forgetting to tap past the text though. Alright, colorless it is. But yeah, definitely a hefty amount of 5 stars for sure in total. If we don't include the 4-star special focus, it's not great, but not the end of the world. Because a lot of 4-star special focus units don't really have fodder, so they're mostly just merges. There's not really much way to actually skip the text though. That would be one nice change for speed summoning, is not having the dialogue from every unit you summon, but I don't know. Well, yeah, like, oh, it's my, I already have Sigurd, but this is another one, so I can merge. 'Cause it's not like he actually has any fodder worth. Plus res minus speed, not ideal, but more 5 stars. But yeah, the only way to speed summon in this game is to spam tap the screen. Another Eureka. Almost at 1,000 orbs. Haven't seen a Plumeria in a while. Currently around 90th percentile orbs still to get. Oh, first Katarina. Or is this my second? I don't remember. I don't think I've gone. I might have gotten Katarina before. I don't actually know. That's first one, plus HP minus res. Lots of special 4-star special focus. Yeah, we'll just keep the smoke and stuff. 'Cause I'm also doing other things. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Wait. I can't count. Not like this. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 26, 32, 40, 43. Yeah, we're the count's way off. 10 out of 10. I might have counted it wrong, doesn't matter at this point. The list is getting too long. To the point where we're gonna have to start let's just do this. Update is sometime today, don't know exactly when. We're probably gonna be streaming long enough to see that. Not like this. Let's go here. Thank you Alinka333 for following. So yeah, that's like in 4 hours. Yeah, we're probably gonna be around by then, not gonna lie, because it's like end of arena season timing. But they could also just delay it because they can. Well, building up some pity rate again, and almost dropping below 1,000 orbs. Another Plumeria here would be nice. Probably not gonna get it though. Another Drog. Picked up a decent amount of Drogs at least. So if I just want to merge, merging him for a score bet at this point feels kind of pointless just because his BST is too low. I don't know. The thing is, if I do end up plus 10ing a win legendary hero soon, I actually need other units. to score with them. So that's one reason why Brave Hector's just on my list, because color coverage is nice. But I guess I just end up summoning a lot of blue units, apparently. Alright, close to under 1,000 now. Definitely a pretty 4-star special focus heavy summoning today. Not going to complain though, I just don't know what I'm going to do with these units other than merging. A lot of new units too, so I have a lot of work to do. Another Kane's nice. But that's not Plumeria. And now exactly 1,000 orbs and going down. Yeah, probably. It's going to be a while. Take a small break, because it's been like 3 hours. And then try to blitz through. I'm a bit concerned Arena Assault is going to be a struggle. We'll see though. I guess technically if I did level up my units, new units, from Astra and Anima season, maybe the experience would be, well, at the very least, I could just use a level 1 Plumeria. That wouldn't be terrible. Because all I would need for her to do is dance, so. But I already have more than enough dancers for Arena Assault regardless. Now we're starting to enter the worry zone, where we're trying to get 3 Plumerias, but we have not seen another one in quite a while. Another Miranda, what is that, the 9th one? 10th one? Oh, we're at 10% too, fantastic, haven't been paying attention. What could possibly go wrong? We just get 1 5-star again? Also been getting a decent amount of Aries recently, don't know why. Do I hear 11%? Another null. Yeah, lots of duds in the red pool. I usually just, that's why I usually get duds off of free summons. Feels bad. I like how I'm not even just looking forward to the update just because I have so much stuff to do after the summoning. Oh no. Where are we looking? How are we looking here? It's about 1.5k orbs. We're definitely slipping on our 5-star rate, but considering it was ridiculous already, not surprised. 10.5 continues. Do I hear 11%? That's probably 11% here. Nope. One more summon. Okay, this is 11. Well, probably should have went to the left. I don't know. We'll see. Was it a bad decision? No, it was a good decision. I guess Libra. Probably never plus 10ing him at this rate because feathers are too hard to come by to invest into units like Libra. Just doesn't provide enough return on the investment for now in Arena Assault. I think that's first Felicia of the day. Also, I need to build her eventually just for the fun of it. And this is probably a bad circle if we get Pity Broken here. But we don't. Pity rate climbing, and no Plumerias for a while. It's been a good few, I think it's been a good few hundred orbs. Also not an ideal circle. Another Pala. Alright, top colorless. Probably going to Pity Break here, unfortunately. Not like this, please no. I mean, if it's Bramamon, it's not the end of the world, but it's just Saizo. Because if we do get a second Bramamon just along the way of summoning for Plumerias, then I don't have to go into actively go into colorless, because we've already come out with at least one of each colorless focus hero, which I can't complain about. So, and I don't think it's worth my orbs to go for more of them. This plus 10ing Legendary Leaf would be funny, but I already have, what is it, 3 plus 10 water legendary heroes? I kind of don't need a 4th one. Well, we're at 11.5 and still climbing. This is a great circle if we get Pity Broken here. Not ideal because there's only 2 reds, but we'll see. Actually getting worried about getting 3 Plumerias at this point. Hannah just keeps showing up. What does she have? Life and Death and Obstruct or something. It's got Life and Death at 5 stars, I think. Yeah. Obstruct at 3. Obstruct in B is not great. Obstruct Seal would be pretty... Obstruct Seal's pretty solid. Probably Pity... It's got a Pity Break eventually, right? We have enough orbs in the absolute worst case scenario that we hit 100% pity rate, but that's not happening, right? I feel like one time I want to go up to the 100% pity rate just to have done it before, because it's extremely hard to do it. But here's 12%. Had a good number of dry streaks on this banner. Plenty of 4-star special focus though. But yeah, actual focus 5 stars only, what is that? 25. So yeah, that's not too great. 12%. Yikes. Oh boy, where's the Plumerias? Another Miranda, that's probably the 10th one, so probably one more and we have enough to plus 10, but we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're definitely in the danger zone for not getting 3 Plumerias. Dropped to like 80th percentile orbs now. And Plumeria has been slow to show up throughout the summoning today, so except for that one point where we just kept summoning her a bit. Do I hear 12.5%? I think that's 12.5. Okay, this is a pretty solid circle if we get Pity Broken. The blue is not ideal, but are we going to get Pity Broken at 12.5? Pala. Or are we just gonna head towards 13, 14, 15, 16%? I think the maximum pity rate before 100% is 19.5. So we'll see if we unfortunately get that far. That's just unfortunate if we make it that far in. I don't remember what my record pity rate is on legendary and mythic banners. I think it's around 13, 14%. But nope, just some 3 stars and a Pala and Bantu, I guess. Yep, this is gonna be a nail biter, I think. Not a great circle if we get pity broken on 13% here. But nope, it's just a 3-star. So it's pretty good for life and death, I guess. I don't really put life and death on a lot of units. This is a pretty solid circle. Ideally would like more reds than colorless, but I mean, I'll take what I can get. Soleil is here. Yep, it's just pity rate suffering now. At least we have enough orbs to guarantee pity breaking. That's not saying much. Definitely we'll have to take a look at how the summoning went afterwards, off stream. 'Cause it feels like the number of orbs between Plumerias, some of these Plumerias have been quite large. Maybe 400, 500, 600 orbs? I don't know. Have not been tracking. Oh boy. 13.5% and still climbing. But this could break it right here. Nope. Just Lisa. Yeah, these are yikes circles. The legendary banners are super strange because if you're trying to snipe for a specific 5-star, they're pretty atrocious. But if you're just trying to farm 5-stars, it's one of the best types of banners to farm 5-stars off of. It's just that the problem is a lot of the times the shared focus units are not what you want. These are not great circles though. It's me, Maria. Alright, no, it's Maria. Just getting some healers. Is that 14% now? But yeah, there are going to be those times when you summon on these banners where you'll just get a large pity rate because science, it's bound to happen eventually. Almost thought it was an and because I wasn't looking carefully. Let's hope we don't just get an and. That would be sad. Whereas now we're definitely going to get to that point where it's going to be more of a coin toss whether we get Plumeria or not. Yeah, red in general is pretty cursed just because of how the pools are. This is a horrendous circle. But if we get a Plumeria and that's it, we'll take it. If we get like a Nand, that would be terrible. Just a Nand. Yeah, this is now we're dipping below 800 orbs. There's still orbs to spare. Like tomorrow. Wait. No, on Wednesday. I think Wednesday Tempest Trial comes out. 14% now. Not a great circle to get pity broken on. And we probably are going to get pity broken here, unfortunately. That's how it goes. Nope. Banana Path. Ooh boy. Yeah, this is actually, at this rate we're probably gonna break the record for highest pity rate on a legendary. I don't remember what it is, but if I get to like 16%, definitely pretty likely that's the record. There's no way I've gone past that. But it's definitely a landmine. You can go all the way up to 19.5%. It's pretty brutal. It's because the pity rate increments by 0.5%. So that's why you can get to set a much higher pity rate. And also the starting rate's 8%. So this circle would not be ideal, but if we get it, we get it. It's a landmine. Another Sakura to prevent our pity rate from getting broken. Also, the other thing about the 4-star special rate is that it goes down as your focus rate goes up, but it doesn't go down too much on Legendary Heroes banners. Alright, this wouldn't be the worst circle to get a 5-star. But if it's an and. Rip. That sucks. Yeah, we are really in dangerous territory to end up with a +9 Plumeria or something like that. We're summoning full circle, of course, because it is 14.5%. We're not gonna lie, it's pretty likely we're just gonna casually get a singular 5-star, or we could just get 5 stars for no reason. Nope. Maybe 4. But yeah, lots of Anans, lots of sturdy impact. I kind of just feel like giving sturdy impact to Sheeta because why not? Because the thing with my Sheeta, launch Sheeta, is it launch Sheeta? I think it's launch Sheeta, is that her main stat boosting A skill I have on her is Fury 4, which kind of has recoil damage, which is great for stuff like Desperation or whatnot. But I think otherwise she's got like Darting Blow 3 and like Death Blow. It's not great. And her defense is not amazing, so sturdy impact wouldn't be bad. Just that it doesn't combo with Wing Surt's Flashing Blade Refine, because it doesn't buff speed at all. But looks like we're probably going to come out here with just one 5-star. If we get Bramamon here, that would be great, but no. Pretty typical of me, just pity break with a singular 5-star. Feels bad, man. That's how it goes, and at this point, where are we looking? Looking around 75th percentile orbs now for 3 Plumerias, so it's okay. It's okay, but you know, that was pretty sad. 14.5% for one 5-star. I think this summoning session's meme was just getting lots of 4-star special focus units, and earlier on the summon we were summoning some 5-stars back to back and stuff. Yeah, not looking good, not looking good. Even if we get a Plumeria very soon, like on the next summon, still don't feel comfortable with only under 750 orbs now. Yeah, the 26, it's actually really bad. Because I believe the average is roughly around 50 orbs a 5-star, and 26 focus units in roughly 1700 orbs is an average of like 65, so it's pretty not great, but the overall 5-star rate thanks to the 4-star special focus is pretty insane. Can't complain about that. But the thing with the 4-star special focus value is just a lot of them just end up. Well, that's for specific sniping. 50 orbs on a legendary heroes banner. It's pretty brutal. Or not specific 5-star, just like if you're just summoning full circles, which we're not doing, which is why the number is higher, it's roughly around closer to 40. But I think if you're just going like specific like a specific color in sniping, the average I believe is around 50. It's if you're sniping for a specific focus unit within a color that the number goes up quite a bit. So I don't really care too much about 5-star rates. I care more about the 5 stars I actually get. And well, we get another lift. Anand and Lift trying to catch up to Plumeria. Feels bad, man. I mean, getting an even number of each focus unit is not terrible, but would rather have the bias towards Plumeria. At this point, +6 Lift, probably +5 if we just keep 1 for fodder reasons, is not bad. That will definitely guarantee I stay in tier 21 Mjolnir strike during Anima Major. I don't know about Astra Major. Astra Major is pretty intense, but if we get enough Plumerias, I do have red dual flying 3 ready for Plumeria. Because I have a couple copies of Leg Yarns. So I don't mind dropping 1 for Plumeria. Especially if I get her to +10 today, but it's not guaranteed in any way. Anand is basically fodder, unfortunately. Doesn't have too much to offer beyond her stat line. Just sturdy impact is pretty rare. Guard bearing. I don't have much use for guard bearing, but like should probably chuck it just on Sheeta. I guess is Unbound Blade better than guard bearing on Sheeta? Probably. Yeah, that's the problem. Ideally, I would just wait for the next Plumeria banner, but it's like I was saying earlier with Peony. I'm still waiting for a good Peony focus. The last time I summoned for Peony was with Brave Dimitri and Gatri. So, not ideal. At least I got stuff out of it, like Brave Dimitri has joint hone attack and attack defense unity. Gatri had fortress defense res 3, and he's just a solid end turn unit for arena assaults against red units and some blues and on occasion. Yeah. The thing is, I just didn't. It's just how long do you wait? That's the problem. Like, because if you wait long enough, you are going to get a fantastic banner, but by then, how much are you going to lose from waiting that long? And unfortunately, nowadays, waiting longer is just not great. There's a lot of... Because the thing is, sure, you could wait, I don't know, a year or 2, which I could totally do. It's not difficult for me to wait, it's just... Oh no. It's not difficult for me to wait that long. It's just that the cost of waiting that long and not using your orbs to get specific units has a cost on your rankings. And like, for example, for me it's mostly Aether Raids. Astra season is just complete suffering for me. It's not going to be much better with Plumeria, but at least I can score better with Plumeria because I kind of only use... Oh, speaking of which, finally get the 9th one. Jeez, that... I have to check the gap between orbs on those Plumerias. That was a very large gap. I would not be surprised if it was around 800, 900 orbs. Because that happened to me during a legendary... I think it was March 2020 with Legendary Chrom, Legendary Julia, and Legendary Zura. There was like an 800 orb gap or something between Legendary Julias, even though I wasn't specifically going for her. Another plus attack one's fine. But because we finally picked up that Plumeria, we're back up to around 85th percentile rates for plus 10ing Plumeria here. But we kind of have to get red orbs to get Plumerias, so... 5-star count's probably off at this point. I don't think it's 47. It might be. Another chicken. 3, 5, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 25, 32, 35, 43, 45. Am I off that much? I don't know. I'll have to count again because I can't count while brain dead apparently. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 27, 34, 35, 36, 7, 45, 47. Who is this? Ira? First Ira. I didn't even recognize the silhouette because I've never seen her before. 10 out of 10. Plus speed minus HP, that's solid. Well, plus speed minus HP Ira. Her refine's pretty solid. Not really sure where this is going. Like we're so, yeah. At this point, another Crom. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of Croms and Canes today. I'm happy. Although, Plumeria's has been a roller coaster, I guess. Another Urk. If we get a Plumeria very soon, I'll be pretty confident we can close it out, but if it takes a while, it's gonna be a bit worrisome. Oh yeah, I got a plus 10 Gordon eventually too. So many units to build, not enough feathers to go around. So mostly I just want to plus 10 units because to get an edge against some of the modern gen units in Arena Assault, sometimes you gotta chunk in the merges to make up the difference in stats to make it feasible. But at least there's so many flyers that archers are pretty nice for Arena Assault still. You could just even chuck a normal brave bow on a good chunk of archers and have a decent time. Speaking of which, maybe it's time for another Plumeria? No? We got 3 more in the circle. And, yep. This is gonna be a long stream for sure. I was thinking about goofballing in Legendary Byleth's Abyssal Legendary Hero Battle, but I'm thinking I should probably just do that off stream. Because it would just be trying to one-shot Legendary Byleth with Nino, since I've already cleared Abyssal, doing all the shenanigans I usually do. So then the usual next thing I do is try to one-shot them with Nino. Alright, another lift. Feels lift, man. Well, it's another 5-star. More anima blessings. But yeah, nowadays mythic blessings are much more common than legendary blessings. So it's pretty straightforward to just chuck out all the mythic blessings on units, but legendary blessings I definitely don't do that anymore. Just preserving them. Watch, I like miscounted the Plumerias and we actually already have 10, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure we have 9. Let's hope I didn't overcount. That would be even worse. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. What the heck? It's in Olivia. I'll probably fodder her over actually merging her, because why would you merge? The only reason you would merge Olivia is, well, plus HP. For the HP set, for Aether Raids defense, but no. Probably end up foddering for like guidance or something, but probably not. She'll probably just sit around for a while. Yes, YouTube. Is it 55 stars now? I'm not. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 37, 40, 50. Yep. 55 stars on the dot. And no 10th Plumeria in sight. She's definitely been making it hard. And I didn't come into this banner with enough orbs to guarantee getting 11 copies. But if I end up at +9, that'll be a kind of kind of sad. I guess that means whenever she shows up on a banner, then I wouldn't have to have too many orbs to finish +10ing her, but just leaving at +9 seems pretty ouch. I don't know if I would want to scramble orbs to try to go for one last copy. That seems kind of foolish, unless we get a Plumeria now, and we have a bunch of orbs to spare. Three and a half hours in, 600 or so orbs left. At least we're getting a steady stream of red orbs now. It's just that we're not getting Plumeria, we're getting Lifton and Nand instead, which is unfortunate, but pretty even counts of them. 8, 8, and 9. So, you know, we could totally just pick up 11 copies of each one and +10 them all, Kappa. If I got 11 copies of a Nand, I would not +10 probably. I think the fodder is just too valuable. Probably would chuck like Sturdy Impact on Legendary Alm too. Although it's kind of a waste. There's just not very many. There's no real good Sturdy Impact units for fodder value on units like Legendary Alm, unfortunately. Nope, just 3 stars. Yikes. Uh-oh. Well. And we still only also have 1 Bramamon, but again, it's not the end of the world to leave out with come out of the banner with a +9 Bramamon, because Carlos is generally a gold mine for me in terms of shared focus units, because there's a lot of colorless units that I want to merge up. So, and worst case scenario, if I get more Bramamons on such banners, he has pretty decent fodder. Attack defense push, not so much. It's more of the lull attack res, because lulls are not as common. Like attack defense push and lull attack res is pretty solid, I guess, on Reinhardt, I guess. Although I do run plus speed Reinhardt at a 3rd Celica. Okay. Well, I guess I got Death Blow for Reinhardt if I want it. Reinfei. Plus speed's pretty solid. I know you're memeing about that, Digim, but I can like almost straight up +10 Brave Ike off of free summons. No, it's another lift. It's not the end of the world. But that's an oof. We are getting a good stream of 5 stars at low pity rates at least, but we are really getting to that point where we're at the orb range where we probably end out with +9 Plumeria, and V feels bad man for a while because red focus units are hard to come by on good shared focus, because there's a lot of not so great ones. Where are we? 78th percentile right now on orbs? Not terrible, but you don't want to be... Oh, I accidentally tapped the screen and wasn't looking, and it's fluid. Well, it's number 10. Definitely feeling confident we can close this out now. Oh boy. this has been a journey. We definitely have. It's not guaranteed again, by any means, but it's much more likely. We have now shot ourselves up to around 90th percentile rates to get a single Plumeria. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I should probably check the counts. Let's just do that real quick. How are we on barracks? Oh, we're almost full. Let's just manage the barracks now at this point then. Because we're gonna be summoning more than 15 times, I would imagine. Wait, I did not want to do that. Darn it. Oh man, so I'm probably just going to manual a lot of these units, even though we have or I'll keep them around just for the fun of it. But yeah, we're almost at 400 something units here in or 300 something units in reserves, and we're gonna have to tap into the last. Yeah, I think at this point we might have enough Mirandas to press 10 if we really wanted to. Oh, what? Alright. Deselect 4 view. Alright, well. So many units. Bonkity bonk. Yeah, what the heck? Like, I knew we were gonna have a lot of these units because we're summoning with almost 2.5k orbs, but that's a lot of units. I think that's all of them. No. I think that's all of them. No. That's all of them. No, there's Faye. Get back here. Alright, let's count how many Plumerias we have here. Let's just sort by origin and find her, I guess. Yep, we got 10. So, almost there. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. I think if we pull the 11th Plumeria super soon, then we will go after one more Bramamon, but that's so greedy. We are definitely in the orb range where it's feasible to not pick up another Bramamon, and then it just feels awkward. That's a tough decision. We'll have to make that decision when we get there, because we might have to just burn all our orbs to get the last Plumeria, which is more important to me than the Bramamon. Or we could get both in the last circle for convenience. Soleil is here. I don't know, way back when I did not pull a lot of Soleils, but I really wanted to use her for drive res / blazing wind fodder. Now I can do that because I have quite a few more copies. Another cane. How many canes have we gotten today? Enough to plus 10 him, Kappa? Probably would not do that. His refine's pretty decent though. If we get Plumeria here, I guess it would be convenient because there's 3 colorless orbs to just start going for Bramimond. But nope, it's Mia. It's my second one, I think. Oh boy, a lot of 4-star special focus today. She really doesn't have any fodder. I guess Flashing Blade 4 for pre-inherits, but yeah, we're just going to merge probably. Seems good. Oh man. Almost 4 hours in now. More Soleil is here. Oh, I should also be keeping an eye on my orb count for pity rate stuff. Because I don't want to be left in a scenario where I could potentially just end out with a 15% on the banner. But I guess there's Tempest Trials and stuff coming up. I'm pretty sure this banner ends at the end of Wednesday, and Tempest Trials comes out on Wednesday. So we can get 40 something orbs from that. And then there's quests and stuff. Like I still have to do the new Lance Art quest or something. Test of a Lance quest, that's what it's called. Those quests probably are going to have to actively farm because some of the stuff they're asking for is like, yeah, I'm not going to do that on a normal basis. Oh, Plumeria, where are you? At least we're getting what red orbs consistently now. Alright, down to exactly 500. Oh, it ends before Tempest Trials? But you can check. It might end tomorrow at reset. Another Urk. Let me just check that real quick. This says ends in 1 day, but I don't ever read the timers correctly. Where's the banner? Ends, yeah, it actually ends at reset before Tempest Trials. So I guess we don't have those orbs to spare if we get to that point. Hopefully we don't, but we'll see. Unfortunate. That just means we have more orbs going into the next banner we summon on though, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, Plumeria is probably gonna put up... Tempest Trials starts on Wednesday. Not much of a break from the... after the previous one, but... Oh. Yeah, we're getting a pretty even count of each of the red focus heroes. Like, the amount of the red focus heroes we're getting for the amount of orbs we're spending is pretty solid. It's just not ideal to get Anans instead of... Between the 3, of course, Plumeria is best, then... What's his name? Lith, then Anand. Because Anand's pretty much just fodder for us. There's no reason we would really... bother plus 10ing. That would just be for the memes, and I wouldn't really use her anywhere. Stalling the last Plumeria, I see. Ah, 3 red orbs is pretty solid. Yep. At this point. It's never over till it's over, isn't it? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still debating. We're getting pretty on the lower side of orbs to where we could get memed on if we get Plumeria now and I try to go for the last Bramamond. And I got like, what is that, 3 hours left? 3.5, just under 3.5 hours left for everything else. Half an hour goes to like Aether Raids. Okay, get a merge for Celica. Today we have pulled 4 Celicas. I don't know how to spell Celica, there we go. Well, that's not great IVs, but we get to merge my Celica. I think mine is plus attack minus defense or something. So the minus defense getting patched up will be nice to not get one shot as often. And I should really just give Celica Fury at this point, because I still have distant defense on her. Probably not a great idea. Alright. Maybe Bramamon can just show up, so I don't have to think about it, and then we just go for Plumeria, but nope. Sarah Moon. Kappa. And another Sheeta. 444. Yikes. Yeah, I imagine the summoning's gonna be about 3.5, 4 hours. Another Anan, no. No, we're getting involved in the plus 10 Kappa. I think Lift's probably not making it to plus 10 at this rate, or Plumeria. It's one or the other. Now 2 of them at the verge of being plus 10able. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely, if we get 11 Anans, I'm not going to plus 10. I'll just keep the copies lying around. We're not doing that. But yeah, that's the unfortunate cost about going in so heavily into a focus like this, is you're inevitably probably going to get a lot of copies of the unit you don't want. And that's held pretty true. But 10, 9, 10 is a pretty good set of, or I guess distribution, I don't know, of red focus units. If it was like Plumeria 5, Lift 11, and Anand 11 or something, that would be pretty terrible, but it's super feasible for stuff like that to happen. Something similar happened on the March 2020 banner way back when, where I got, I think it was 11 Chroms, 7 or 8 Legendary Julias, and it was either, I think it was 5 Legendary Azuras. I almost summoned blue on accident. A lot of 3-star Hannahs. That's not my imagination, is it? Dipping close to below 400 now. Yeah, let's see. How many? So I started the banner with 2481, so I had around 72 percentile rates for orbs. So yeah, definitely that was not going in. Definitely not a guarantee. If we come out with a plus 9, so be it. But ideally would not like to leave it hanging. So I think it will be a while before I summon red again. Unless I choose to go for like plus 10 Legendary Sigurd or plus 10 Regan or something. I don't know about plus 10ing Regan. She is a solid Astro Mythic, it's just that I don't really know if it's worth my investment to specific, because at that point she'd mostly be for purely Aether Raid scoring. I guess she would contribute to Mjolnir Strike, but that's just a meme. Op. 10, 10, 10. Oh boy, this is actually a funny question. Who's going to get to plus 10 first? Oh boy. Actual even sorting. Yeah, it's probably an ant, Millie, let's be real. Cane, again. Lots of canes. Definitely can't complain. Can't complain, Kappa? This might be it. Yeah, nope. Another Athena. What are the other green focus units? Now that I think about it, we just summoned on that green orb and got Legendary Byleth, but there's Dagger and there's Hell. Right. 2 units I don't have. Ah, yes. Any day now. It'll happen eventually, totally. Oh boy. You know, if it's Bramamond, makes it less difficult to make decisions. I think at this point, with the amount of orbs I have, we'll just, if we pull the last Plumeria, we'll just summon the rest of the circle if we can for the fun of it, and call it a day. I think we're gonna have to cut our losses on Bramamond, but if this is a circle of both Plumeria and Bramamond, I can't complain about that. Nope, Seth. Yeah, plus 10 Bramamond is not the priority, so let's just focus on red. We've been doing that the whole time. We could have summoned on the massive amounts of colorless orbs that showed up, but nope, Lif is first. Everyone's wrong, Kappa. Well, we come out here and we came off a plus 10 Lif. You know, it is pretty expected to get at least close to a plus 10 when you bring in about as many orbs as I brought in. Usually 2,000 is roughly the very low metric. That you have to get somewhat lucky to get the 11 copies. But from -1 to plus 10 Lif, I guess that's something. Moving on. Can't watch us get a Nand next, and then Plumeria is last, just like very close to the end. Nope, just more stalling. Stalling for all the last bits. Speaking of bits, I'm kind of sad that you can't watch ads for bits anymore, but it makes sense because oh. Well, now we have one for fodder. Guaranteed, so we don't have to think about, do we want to save a copy? That's not ideal. Would have rather had that be Plumeria, but I'll take it. Also haven't been updating the 5-star count again, not like this. Oh, there she is, last one. Ooh, that was moderately close to say the least. There is a single colorless orb in the circle, so we're probably not getting Bramamond, but we'll take it. I knew that going in, trying to get all the things I wanted to get was probably not going to happen. We're at 61 5-stars or something now, so if I counted that right. Alright, let's keep going around the circle. It is only 8%, so I expect to get absolutely nothing else, but it's just for the fun of it. Ooh, so 2 plus 10s out from -1, aka not having them, to plus 10. That's basically why I stockpile orbs, is to get a chance like that. And yep, no plus 10 Bramamond today. Unless I should go for it. It's very greedy to do so with the amount of orbs I have. And I don't have access to many more orbs. I think, yeah, I'll just pass. If there's any surplus Bramamons, I can use one for like an extra merge on my other Bramamon. That's plus attack minus HP, because minus HP apparently matters way more than I thought it would. And there you go. Let's quickly manage our inventory again. Chuck all the non 5 stars into miscellaneous. Almost summoned 400 3 and 4 star units. Yikes. Actually, we might have summoned, yeah, we probably summoned more than, yeah, we definitely did. Uh-oh. We're out of space. Uh-oh. Not good. I guess we can just chuck it into the... Let's move the 3 star guys. Actually, they have hearts on them, so I can identify which one's which. Alright. We'll just move the rest of these guys to... Oh, I didn't want to do that. This is a bit finicky still. I think that's it. Yep. Alright. 407 3 and 4 star heroes. Yikes. Well, all in all, let's yeah, that's a screen of 5 stars. Started out with Hinoka and got 2. Seems like we got Plumeria in batches towards the beginning, and then yep, towards the end, very spaced out, except these 2, I guess. We'll definitely have to take a look at the spacing in terms of number of orbs. That'll be interesting. But yeah, Lif, I don't actually know. It's between plus attack or plus speed. Is this the right count of 5 stars? Let's see. 20, 40. Yep, 61. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking plus attack as well, just because he just needs more attack to do damage. So, just checking notifications real quick. Apparently, another spam call voicemail. So at this point, that's it for the summoning, I believe. I don't think I'll be going for Bramamond at this point. So how many orbs did we actually spend here? Started with 2,481. We ended up with... So we spent 2,155. Let me write this down. $2,155 orbs for a good chunk of 5 stars, 61 of them in total. So it's an average of about 35 orbs of 5 star, which is insane, but that's mostly because of the special focus. Is how many were special focus? Let's see. 23 of them were special focus, so yeah, okay, kind of a few from there. Yeah, I have seen the Wodell Plus set as well. Let's see. And yeah, we definitely have, you know, stuff like 30 impact to spare. Didn't get to plus 10 Anan, so I don't have to think about it. That's great. Yeah, overall solid session. Actually, let me check to see just how many Canes and Chroms we got. I think we probably have enough enough copies of, what's her name, Miranda to plus 10 probably. Let's see, 1 Chrom. Wait, that's the wrong. It's the wrong reserve. 3 canes. 1 crom. 6 canes. 5 croms. 7 canes. 7 croms. 9 canes. 7 croms. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we got 10 canes. Yeah, that's a lot of canes. Alright, so, well, at this point, well, it's been like 4 hours now, so I'm gonna go take a little break. Haha. And then we gotta blitz out Arena Assault, and Aether Raids. I think I'll do Arena first, then go to the replays and do Arena Assault. Because I don't mind if Arena Assault goes terribly. So we'll just leave the screen running, I guess, like this, and we'll be back in a bit. Alright, back from the break. What was that? Maybe like a 10-minute break? I don't know, maybe less. Because we don't have much time to spare. This is what I was worried about. About the hero reviews thing, we're probably gonna have to delay that a little more. I don't... Maybe this Iago is new, I think. But... How long did I save up? That was... I did not read this chat message before I left. How long was it? 7, 8 months, I think it was? I did summon a bit on the Hero Fest banner, so technically a little less than that, but meh. Moving on, gotta blitz through arena. And, well, the plan is simple. We're going to just go into a match here, surrender to restart the match thingamajig. And here we go. I think first thing I want to check is to see if we can actually get the 760s like we could last week. Because if we can't, then probably should not be wasting our crests. I checked yesterday and we got it, but people changed their defenses, so it's totally feasible for the 760s to be gone. Or slightly lowered because maybe a seal's missing or whatnot. Not looking good so far. The score range is only like 750 to 764 though, or something around there, so not ideal. We can burn a blessing on water blessing to Soph if we want to improve our shenanigans with scoring to raise our floor so we are less likely to see these 750s, because it is a common 750 to 754 is quite common. But I don't think that would help too much because 754 is ridiculously common. Yeah, this is gonna be arena suffering, isn't it? Maybe we should skip arena then? I don't know. Come back to it later? We're not even seeing a 760. I think we need 5 760s. 756. Actually, we might be able to get away with 4 760s, but I think a lot of it's like the sunk cost fallacy. If you've already gone 4 760s, might as well go for the 5th one. I think, yeah, we are not seeing a 760. By this time yesterday I would have already seen one. So either people pulled out their 760s, which is the reason why I don't like doing arena on the last day, because people are slightly more competitive about pulling out their teams in that respect. But also our score range is pretty weak, so I think we will have to burn a water blessing. Yikes. Yep. There's a 758, that's not 760, that's something. Another 758. Yeah, this is pretty yikes. I think we should just go arena assault then. That was just atrocious. Not a single 760. We probably have to burn the water blessing to give it a try. So then now we want to equip skill sets on all of the arena assault units first. So it's water wind this week. Yeah, I think this leveling up Byleth and Leaf would be very good here, but I don't think we can spare the time. That's a bit too much time to burn. The problem is I'm going to burn so much time managing seals on the Aether Raids blessed units because I haven't finished my ridiculous shenanigan to set up skill sets for all of them yet. Alright, and then it's Astra Anima, so all those plumerias. I don't think lift's going to be useful here. Yeah, like I know 3860 is enough. I just don't know how many people are at 3860. It could be like literally everyone, because everyone, and then so just losing 2 points kicks you out. That's how ridiculous it can be, which is why rank is such a terrible metric. You just have no idea. All right, right. I need to equip seals. Fantastic. I don't think it should take terribly long. We just need more. Do we need more speed or more attack on Reagan? I feel like let's just go speed defense solo. Think about it later. Totally a great strat. Naga never really gets to do anything, but sure. Fierce stance is probably on someone else, I would imagine. Mirror stance is on Noe. Kestrel stance. That seems terrible. Let's just do brazen attack res then. We generally don't use Ultina, but sometimes we do. Let's just use this plumeria. I don't think it actually matters too much. Let's just run aerobatics. Tharja. Oh, Tharja is probably better with speed defense solo. Actually, attack speed solo is fine then. Wait, attack speed solo and Regan's better. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Veronica, we just want some kind of, I guess, tactic. Sure. Marianne, we probably just want to bulk up her defense bulk, because she usually has to take a hit sometimes. Zealot, if we have attack defense form seal, that's probably just best to hit and churn. But yeah, I'm pretty certain we're gonna have to burn the blessing, which I don't mind. Oh, Mirabilis doesn't get aerobatics if we do that. Let's do this and give Plumeria guidance. I think that's better. I think we just go Darting Blow here. Oh, that was on Nino. Whoops. I guess Flying Nino can have Steady Blow. That was on Nasala, but we never use Nasala, so we're not gonna worry about that. Faye, probably just more attack and defense would be okay. You just want more HP. You probably just want quick impulse for faster glacies, but you don't do that much damage. Life and death probably. Okay, no. Flashing blade, heavy blade. Heavy blade's pretty bad there, but whatever. Oh, actually, heavy blade's better here. So on you, we probably just put speed seal. It's fine. Oh, what? We're using that many speed seals? Okay. Gordon's probably just attack. I skipped an entire row of units. 10 out of 10. Probably just attack res. It's fine. Hector... distant defense, perhaps? Or bracing stances, probably. Def Respond's probably better. Speed Feint, probably, for no reason. Even though we haven't even upgraded it. To do, I think someone uses Equiper Post, yeah. Close defense. You can probably just get like HP speed. Or attack speed's fine. Attack speed so would probably be better on Shamir. Which means Darja can get like speed defense solo. which means Reagan gets something else. Let's just do HP res to balance out her bulk. Maybe survive better with damage reduction. Sure. Leonie can just get attack defense push seal since she's already running. Attack speed push 3. Might as well sunk cost fallacy that. Okay. Lara Shell can run literally whatever. I'll just run Mystic Boost, what the heck. And Camilla can just run whatever. Res Tactic is on Minion. I guess we go Renewal. Sure. Alright. Let's go to Arena Assault real quick on the schedule. Alright, you, and you. Dumas. That's not right. Oops. Where is Aether? Gosh dang, it's up, further up. Okay. Good to know for next time. So now let's go to Seals and pick something for him. I think Armor March is fine. Can't go wrong with Armor March if I can find it. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. I guess on Sheena I should... Where's the heck Sheena? Ah, it's... I think between the two of them I'll take Effie as the Arena Assault unit. It's fine. Alright, we just need to get a decent starting score and then move on from there. That's good enough. So I think we just always bait out Peony? Question mark. Actually kind of actively bad, never mind. I think it's just better to bait, in giant quotes, bait out Azura, but not actually.
Understood.
You have my
I
all.
see.
Wait, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just hit Unturn. This will just get awkwardness going. Alright, Legendary Leap's gonna be stalled out for a bit longer.
It shall be.
And Ross can't double Duma, so Duma can just go to town.
Witness my strength.
Or we could just one round KO in classic Duma fashion, Pog.
Command me. I'm with you.
You have my all.
Can do this, it's fine.
Your plan.
Alright. Oh, it's Fireboy. Oh no. It's wind and water. So I don't have very great options against everything here. I do not have very many Lance Breaker shenanigans on the season. Raven's just too slow. But he's probably best here, because 66. Where the heck is Linus? I'm blind. Oh wait, I have Daros, that's best. Daros is a little too slow though, so we need to buff against Chrom. Wow, we need way too much speed. I think that's just Veronica then. Or healer? Could always cheese out early. Where's Veronica? So blind. Micaiah. Daros could technically one round KO, but Using him to one round KO everything seems like a bad idea. So let's bring an archer because there's Pala as well. Legendary Lynn's kind of a waste. I feel like Legendary Lucina's probably best, but then let's go for that. And then we bring a dancer. Could bring a flying dancer and run tactics if we want. Let's just bring Ninian then. Alright, so the thing we have to worry about is guidance. That's pretty much it. The change fate is not much of a problem. So I'm thinking about pushing a little aggressively that way. Yeah. I forgot about guidance on Crom. Whoops. Not good.
Weigh anchor.
Can't decide. Let's be
We just have to end turn here like this. And force the position to where we can start sniping down units like Micaiah.
Yes.
I already calced that we do actually. Oh, I almost threw there.
Let's
Tapped
do
the
it.
wrong unit. That is not good. Okay, so let's put Veronica up here to start shifting upward and force rally loops. Crom we can just deal with by waiting.
Be happy.
Waiting's pretty good here.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's not going to kill,
You're at the helm.
but the important thing is we get the damage down. And now it should be close to GG,
Can't decide.
because Daros can deal with Dimitri very well here.
Let's do it.
Weigh anchor.
For eternity.
Daros. I don't know who I said.
Leave it to me.
He even gets Bonfire here, so it's an easy one round KO. Here we go. Yeah, all the Lance Clus. Alright, decent score. This is just flyer spam. Ryoma is actually annoying post-refine. We can bait out Legendary Zero super easily at least. So there's that. That's about it. That's about it. For Ryoma, the thing is, he has no follow-up as well. So we pretty much just have to hit end turn in his face and call it a day. That's the thing. Corrin there's fine. Azura is going to have 55. So if we use... I'm thinking of just using Leonie here. Bit concerned, but okay, let's think. Sunflower Bow. Okay, that debuffs as well. 62. Yeah. So Azura never one-shots. I don't think she can double either. So it's just a matter about one-shotting. We base out at 58, I believe. Just 87. She's gonna take the defense tile. So rally def res. Potentially. 28, 23, I want to say. 29, 43, 72. Yeah. I guess the defense bonus thing. Oh, right. Sunflower Bow's got it for sure. Okay. So now we have to deal with Casper. Cashbar. Probably just a ranged unit is okay. So we're going no healer here, which seems kind of meh. Yeah. We'll make do. Let's go. Racing seems kind of meh here. Mirabilis seems fine. And then we can go... We can actually just go healer to deal with Caspar even. But we can also just go... Like, Fallen Julia is probably better in a different matchup. Just go Kyria. Budget memes. Here we go.
Sure is hot. Let's get to swimming.
All
All right.
Is there anything I have to watch out for here? I don't think so. There can't be any obstruction, can there? Oh, there can be some obstruction. Uh-oh. Well, too late. We already went off our plans, so let's go for it. Alright, no obstruction.
Sure is hot.
So the thing is, we can pick up that kill, but we can't run. Actually, we can run. We pick up this kill. We reposition. Reposition again. And now we even get Mirage Rod to debuff his speed even further. Or his attack and res. So we can pick up that kill. And oh wait, I goofed. Odd Tempest. Uh-oh. Can Mirabilis survive? That seems unlikely. 57, 63, 67.
Let's go.
67, 61. Yeah, I forgot about Odd Tempest. That is a silly mistake by me. Because they can't reposition with Corn. Actually, Mirabilis does survive, so we're okay.
Let's go. Here I go.
So now we just multi-attack, or we just even one-shot there. Okay. Throne. We didn't throw. That's good. This is a very bad matchup. Yeah, very bad. We pretty much have to be very player phase aggressive, so let's bring a strong archer and get to it. It's actually a little bit more complicated than that. Because we're gonna see this dance and then he can move. Problem is these guys are coming in slowly, which is a problem for us. Because we can't force it to change fate without getting attacked by Soph. George seems kind of meh here. He's fine against the two flyers, but other than that, he's not really what we're looking for. You just get one shot by Soph. That's nice. Could go Gordon here. It's a bit early for Gordon, but I think it's probably worth it. $33. 60. Oh, we can't even. Yeah, we can't even two-shot with Gordon when he gets danced because of the Legendaries era. Yikes. Do we go? What do we have for stronger archer? Could use Shamir, but I'd rather use her for an even harder matchup. I think we'll use large shell then. Not ideal. Can't bait out anyone very well with this kind of team though. I don't like it. This is probably going to be a throne match, to be honest. We're okay if we can get the baits we need, but I don't think we're going to do that. Regan's actually just better here. For hit and run, we might have to do a hit and run shenanigans. Wait, I kicked out Gordon. Get back here. Yeah, I think we just bring a dancer and call it a day. Seems meh. Younger, sure. So we have to be all the way in the corner if we're gonna do that. What the heck?
What now? Yeah.
We're just hiding boys from Soph.
All right.
Yeah, I already calced that out.
All right.
Actually, I just screwed myself, darn it. Yeah, I just screwed myself. Time to throw, Pog. Yeah, I just threw. Feels bad. See if there's a way to salvage this. So if we can pick up the 1-round KO on Crom with Reagan, we might have a chance. But
What now?
I also don't see how we take out Soph. Because we need Kanto.
Over here? Yeah.
I highly doubt Reagan kills. 45, and then 57, 46. Yeah, not even close.
You got it. All right. What's next? I'm off. I won't lose.
Yeah, there's no way we can stop. Well, guess we threw. Feels bad.
All right. Together. I'm off. What now?
Crom should move first here. Or not. Azura moves first. Wait, yeah, I wasn't paying attention at all.
Over where?
Alright, so we still have a chance. Lol.
Over here?
And then we just dance Gordon here. And run saved because I wasn't paying attention. Brain dead out of 10. Up. 760. Lots of flyers, lots of archer time. Double dancers is very bad for us here. This is... oh, it's rally attack speed, so we're okay. Except for this. So if we bait here, dual bait these two, you get rally, attack, attack. And that's it. Yeah. So then we have to find a way to deal with Crom. Also have to actually tank these shots. It's going to hurt. How the heck would we tank those shots? Brave Hector, right? Yeah, it's basically Brave Hector every time. So we plot Brave Hector here. Azura attacks. Tana attacks. Yeah. It's just Brave Hector here. I don't actually know if he survives. 30? 36? It'll be fine, Cap. Where are our dancers? I know there's racing. Probably don't want to use racing here. So there's Olivia. Why would we want Olivia? I think we keep Olivia for potential infantry pulse stuff. This Crom though. What is that? 48 base speed? Don't even outspeed with Raven because we haven't maxed him out yet. Well, we're going Raven anyways. Who has some speed buffs? Can bring you. And then bring a dancer. I think we just bring Plumeria then, right? For guidance? This seems pretty sad. We got Rayson and Olivia left, so that seems fine. Also have Ninian. Oh, we have Olivia. That's probably better than Plumeria, right? For the drive speed. I don't know how much speed we need though. Let's just max buff Hector here.
Let's go. Ready.
Right.
We're just gonna hit end turn and die because I didn't actually calc the matchups. Okay, we're fine.
One step at a time.
Looking forward to it. Next step?
Yes.
Let's do this.
Choices.
Let's go.
Oh, we don't even double, no. He's also on the defense tile, so not ideal.
Ready.
Who needs assistance?
Let's just do this.
Let's go.
I forgot the rally attack speed existed. I might have just thrown here.
One step at a time.
10 out of 10.
Choices.
So we have to.
Yes.
So I guess our new objective. Maybe we hit end turn in Crom's range. That seems silly. We don't get doubled.
Let's go.
It's just that we take a lot of damage. What is that?
Ready.
83 attack, which is 67. We have 75. 69. Yeah. We can tank it. I don't think that's going to be our problem, though. Our problem is going to be not dying forehead. The following turn.
Looking forward to it.
Let's go.
Next step?
Ready.
Alright, there we go. 756 is terrible. This looks like a straightforward match as long as we do everything correctly. Alright, this is an odd Tempest Shigure, so we gotta watch out for that. Yeah, we can just bait here. It's fine. Even with the guidance, that won't change anything here. I don't think so, unless she takes the, no, Kanto can't do any of that stuff, yeah. Okay. So, George here's okay. Yeah, George here's okay. 73. I probably need to buff his attack a little more. What are we doing against Deirdre? She is kind of fast. Just use Alencia? Perhaps just double. Does pick up the kill, okay. I guess I didn't check the legendary buff stats. It'll be fine. And then we can just use Zealot if we really want to. Bring a Dancer and that's it. I think we take Race in here. Or we take Olivia. Or we take, let's just take Fina. Regret life decisions later. So all we have to do is not throw forehead. Zealot also buffs here, so that's pretty good.
I do. What's next?
100% doesn't one-shot, even in the best case scenario for unit placement. So I think we're okay here.
Always. Just you watch.
Let's do this. There's that, there's that.
Of course.
Off I go.
All right.
Oh yeah? Always.
Of course. I'm a little nervous.
Alright, we wait again.
Of course. Always.
Oh? What's next? I do. All right. I'm a little nervous. Of course.
Just you watch.
Oh?
No, we just wait. Don't mistap anything, we're okay.
Off I go.
Okay. Last match. No Dancer, but we have to still be vigilant. There's no teleportation shenanigans, it's just the change fate, which we can force some overextensions if we want to, I think. Pretty sure Lewin's pretty good here. We need to buff speed though. So Racing, of course. Luthier is just player phase kill, probably. This is fine. Byleth. Huh. I think this team is going to struggle with mobility a bit. Maybe we shouldn't do this. I feel like having mobility would probably be good here, but it's probably not necessary if we play it correctly. Yeah, I feel like every other choice is just worse. I guess Bernadetta could be good here. That doesn't solve our mobility problem though. Mobility problem it is. Okay, so what do we got? We got Dimitri going, I don't remember which way. So I think this is best here. Wait, oh, I screwed up. I needed to have Lewin here. It's fine, Cap. Let's do this. Still on the safer side, but we wanted to force the change fate. So we picked this up, set up our special. Now we just pivot over to the other side.
If that's what you want.
And it should be close to GG at this point once we properly do things here, which we're not doing things correctly here, so it'll be fine, Cap.
What now?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, no odd Tempest or anything, so Lewin just cleans up nicely here. And GG. See if it's enough. That should be good enough. Yeah. Alright, arena assault done. Nice. Already did allegiance battles. That's good. Gotta do arena, no. Alright. I feel like I should just give the water blessing. We have 71 of them. I'm not concerned about that. I think let's just do it. Regret life decisions later. It's probably not going to help too much though. That's my concern. Hello. Also, our win rate this week is not guaranteed. It's a sub 100% win rate on arena offense, so that's also going to be a problem. But here we go. Water blessing for Soph. Not fire, that would be terrible. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm pretty certain we can find 760s with this kind of scoring, but the problem is the floor is too low. Oh, there's Shining Luna. One of the folks on my friends list. Pretty solid Aether Raids player. We're definitely seeing more higher scores. That's a natural consequence. Okay, so they do exist. That's all we need to know. And that was pretty quick. I think the water blessing definitely was important for that, because I don't think we're gonna see many of them otherwise. 764 even, let's go. Let's go murder ourselves. We need to hit 80 attack and we can't do that, so that would mean we have to player phase Byleth. And this Ulm, we're gonna have to stall out with Sheena. Seems bad, man. This Dimitri's also pretty not great for us. How are we gonna deal with him? Sheena again. We need to push up very quickly though. We're gonna try and pick up the kill on... Actually, we could pick up the kill on Ulm with Soph, right? We max out at 64 speed? Heck yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't get one shot. That's probably better, right?
All right.
This is air orders, so that's not gonna do anything.
You have my all.
Choose your path.
Your plan.
So we actually need to wait. Oh. This is actually bad because we put Crom here, that forces the rally. Yikes. Do we do it? I think we have to at this point. I don't think any position is better.
What are you thinking?
Agreed.
Let's do it. Time to throw. Yeah, forces the rally. It's my mistake.
Gotta stay on guard.
I'm with you.
Your plan.
We just have to retreat. Start bringing Sheena over to stall out some units.
What are you thinking?
Command me.
Sure.
All right. You have my all.
What are you thinking? Gotta stay on guard.
Do we want to go for the 1-round KO?
What are you thinking?
I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Your plan.
Sure.
I'll just buff him
What
up.
are you thinking?
Okay, here comes Byleth.
Agreed. Understood. Choose your path.
All right.
Okay, this is silly. We're gonna get doubled,
Plan.
and he's gonna get the defense tile.
Stay on guard.
And in exchange, we get nothing good.
You have my
Our
all.
only saving grace is that he doesn't have odd tempest
Command me.
Your plan.
or some kind of tempest skill, so we can
I'm with you. Agreed.
we can afford to run. My favorite tactic,
You
running.
have my all.
Understood.
All right.
I see.
Your plan.
Yeah.
You have my all.
Sure.
All right. Your plan.
Let's go this way.
You have my all.
Command me. Choose your path. Agreed.
What are you thinking?
Just charge up Sheena's special, I guess.
All right.
Gotta
Probably
stay
want
on
to turn off the
guard.
joint hone. It's
Your plan.
I'm with you.
You have
that would
my all.
probably be good here.
Understood.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
What are you thinking?
I see.
And churn again. Okay, now we got our
Sure.
situation more under control.
You have my all.
Command me.
All right. Your plan.
I think we just need a speed buff and we kill ya.
All right.
Wow, we just even survived Byleth here because again, the thing with Sublime Heaven is that it scales off his attack, and this particular Byleth is also just running all player phase attacks, so not good for him. We also get the defense tile. And also Crom debuffs his attack by 9, which is kind of why I don't like Sublime Heaven scaling off his attack, because a lot of units debuff attack. So we start off with 764, pretty good. Let's see what we get here. Means we can take like some 58s, but this stuff is too low for my liking. I would rather just get higher scores. So we can take like some 58s if we see them, which I'll do because we don't need to overshoot if we don't need to. Corrin's gonna be a massive problem here.
Understood.
No Kappa because of Primordial Breath. I think we just have to bait Peony turn
Gotta
1
stay
straight
on
up.
guard.
Problem is we don't one-shots. Donut Bubbler hits Corrin, that's pretty expected.
What are you thinking?
34. Hold on. 34 on defense tile is 44. So yeah, we can 100% bait that.
Gotta stay on guard.
I see.
There's no teleportation shenanigans, yeah.
Sure.
We're
Agreed.
just gonna get set up here. Go for an early bait because it's best. We actually do double.
What are you thinking?
So we're gonna attack Elwood here.
Your plan.
I just wanted to get a charge on Deadeye if I need it. I don't know if I have not calced the matchup between
Choose your path.
Your plan.
Corrin and company, but Chrom can one-shot Corrin through negating Fang with Deadeye.
I see.
So yeah, it's close at times depending on defense investment onto Corrin. Alright. So basically it's like we took a 762 now. So we can take one more 758 if we get it. Let's go. Okay, this is really not ideal. So Leon's gonna rally in place, so I think we just bait out Azura here. Am I overlooking anything here? I don't think so. I think we're okay to do that. We just have to be careful about the change fate.
Sure.
Your plan.
We're just gonna literally chill back. Yep. Alright. It's probably close to GG at this
You
point.
have my all.
Understood.
Your plan.
What are you thinking?
No movement shenanigans. Alright.
Sure.
And turn. Force the rally.
Gotta stay on guard.
And then we can pick up some kills. Don't do a lot of damage because of Tomo Grotto being having the weapon triangle against colorless ranged units. So feels that way, man. Yeah, I think if we didn't do the water blessing, we could probably fish the matches, but it would just take a long time. So we can't take 758s anymore. So let's back on the hunt for 760s. All right. This is a reasonable matchup. I think we should go hyper aggressive, take out Corrin early. Question is, how do we want to do that? Well, we probably have to change fate off of 0. Problem is, okay, so Corrin's got 80. Okay, we're short. Without solo active, feels bad. Let's be a bit more creative then. Can we just double? I doubt it, no. Can't double. Definitely don't want to leave him there. That would be horrendous. I think we are just going to have to suffer against Corrin. I don't see a way to get him in turn 1 because he has to change fate. Whoever, any unit that goes here. Wait, what if we move up a unit and then to change fate? Then we can't dance with a 0, right? Yeah. That would be my best chance of winning this match, is if I can pull that off, but I don't think I can. So I guess we have to bias ourselves. I'm gonna separate ourselves. We're gonna keep ourselves separated, which is a bad idea.
Your plan.
What are you
But
thinking?
the intent here is to stall out and get Elowood
Gotta stay on
sniped
guard.
down. If we had the Sofer fine, Corrin's special would be uncharged, but we didn't, so we don't. So we're just forcing rallies and buying ourselves space
What are you thinking?
because space is pretty nice real estate.
Gotta stay on
Zeros is not too much of a problem against Sheena, so I'm not concerned there. I think, yeah, we're gonna have Chrom get ready to pivot over. We probably get one shot by Ephraim, I would imagine. Yeah,
What are you
that would
thinking?
make sense.
Gotta stay on guard.
Ephraim is definitely a problem here.
Understood.
You have my all.
Sure.
Let's do this.
I'm with you.
You have my all. Your plan.
Command me.
All right.
We're gonna do this. This will let us force Ephraim to rally. And then that way we can
Agreed.
end turn on Zeros. And let's
All right.
do... how do we want to do this? I think we do this.
Command me. Choose your path.
Oh wait, I meant to dance from above Sheena. I guess not. Guess we're doing this now. Get more attack and speed off of the spur. There we go. Now we're gonna have to see if we can take out Ephraim
You have my all.
Command me.
All right.
with Sheena. If we can do that, we might be okay here. I kind of doubt it because I think we got one shot by Corrin. Yeah. Yikes.
Agreed.
So that means Sheena has to bait her out, which is okay. It's 48 speed.
Understood. Command me.
Actually, it doesn't double Sheena. It's just that it's not ideal. Because we're proccing our special into negating Fang. But I guess we double, never mind.
All right.
Soph already picked up the kill on Elowood, so we're good here. Alright. Yeah, this team is super strong because of Chrom and Azura, but you really still have to play your cards right. Oh, I know Clark's defense, so we should be in for some interesting stuff here. Oh boy. Who the heck is Soph killing here? Is it not?
Sure.
Not today. Haha. 58, 64, 59. Edelgard doesn't have distant counter, so she's a free kill. We could even kill Edelgard with Soph. How about this Byleth? Can we kill? $29, 36, I think. 42. Yikes. I think Chrom misses the kill. 20, wait. 20, 27, 33, 38.
You have my all.
I'm pretty sure he misses the kill. Okay. Soph 100% misses the kill. He only hits like 78. Oh, there's also Pathfinder to worry about. Oh no. Thing is, if we force the rally, then Leaf can go attack. And that's really bad for us. Oh, this is actually horrendous. Just because of not having rally up res plus here. Oh man. Do we put Azura here is the question? Oh, it's such a bad spot though.
What are you
I think we
thinking?
have to at this point.
Your plan.
So we have to do this to force rallies in place. And then work out the details later. This is basically our only option. And I think we missed the kill here. Yeah. That's expected. Leaf against Sheena. 64, 68. Okay, so she actually just lives. But does she kill?
Command me.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about.
Sure.
There's no way it's a good idea to have stuff alive. Everyone alive this turn. Unless we force rallies where you want them. Rally. Is that better for us? That seems kind of wrong. I guess we rally train. I don't think that's better. Because Leaf just gets into such a dangerous spot. That can't be right.
Agreed.
63 against 38. We actually do kill. Okay, so let's make sure we don't die. That's all we need to do. 64, 68.
Understood.
All right.
Wait, Sheena doesn't even do that much damage to Byleth. Hold on. It does 14. Oh, so we can't even kill that way. I guess our options are quite limited then.
Your plan.
Because we lose like Rangreether, and that is 2 killer. We 100% cannot face tank. Okay, what are our options then? Rally. I think we almost have to just bait like that. That's gonna suck.
Gotta stay on guard.
I'm with you.
We're gonna do this.
You have my all. All right.
I did not. Oh, I did not dance Crom. Time to throw Pog. This forces this and that, I guess.
You have my all.
So I guess we have to do this now. Yep, there's that, there's that. So, about Legendary Byleth.
Your plan.
He's on a defense tile now, so even worse for us.
What are you thinking?
7,
Understood.
68. 35. 44, 50. 18 damage. Wait, no. I think we just threw the match. No. No, we can still run. It's just not ideal. We just gotta do this. Then put Sheena up to change fate with Crom. Move over. Dance to change fate again. Yeah.
Sure.
It's our only
You
option.
have my all. Your plan.
We just have to run.
Choose your path.
All right.
My favorite.
You have my all. What are you thinking?
Yeah, we are just really out of options now.
Your plan.
So I have a play here because we can charge up Deadeye
You have my all.
and then one shot Byleth. 64, 68, 59.
Your plan.
Yeah, we're good. Now all we need to do is get Soph to take out Not.
Command me.
So let's see how that goes. I'm just debating myself daily, man. Oh, I screwed myself over. I forgot about the defense tile. That sucks.
All right.
Oh wait, I should have surrendered the match. What am I doing? I debated myself. Feels bad. On the last match, of course. Good old debate. Yeah, we have defense wins. So let's just go again. That's how it goes. I don't think we can't assume we're gonna see the 764 again, so we have to just go 760s. That's just an unfortunate throw. Did not have to. I guess there wasn't much of an out, right? Because Soph is kind of stuck there. So we would have to do something else. Okay, 762. Legendary Sigurd's going to be annoying because he takes the defense tile very quickly here. I think we have to stall for time. And force the rally here.
I'm with you.
Soph's probably going to have to pick up the kill on either Sigurd or Nino. Where the heck is Sigurd going?
You have my all.
Okay,
Sure.
so this is okay.
All right.
I see.
Your plan.
We don't, yeah, we don't one round KO. I was about to say we need Deadeye.
Gotta stay on guard.
If we don't get Deadeye there, it's just not ideal. Alright, so we can run now.
All right.
Choose your
And we're safe now to set up and get ready to go. So I think we probably just want to use Soph against Nino, which means we hit end turn. It's hit end turn twice, so let's hit end turn here. I think exclamation point order matters, so let's do that. Alright, first match is clean. Such a bad throw. Alright, this team should be pretty straightforward. We can snipe down Marf with that. We do want to set up Deadeye though, so we'll see how we're going to do that. That's going to be interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, we got our Deadeye set up now. There's no guidance shenanigans, so we can just pivot our units around as much as we need. Oh wait, he has a rally. What am I doing? Oh no. I don't know why I'm just blanking on the simplest things here. Yeah, I figured. We might have to set up 2 Deadeyes. This will force forward movement, so I think we gotta set up multiple Deadeyes. Uh-oh. Unless we just have Shino 1v1 Ross, which does not seem ideal.
You have my all. Gotta stay on guard. Your plan.
Yeah. I think we have to just take out Ryoma, hit and churn.
What are you thinking?
Ross is going to be a problem here. Deck Swabber is currently off, but we can't really take advantage of that.
Sure.
Agreed. I'm with you. Understood.
All right.
Let's do this to force rally loops. And little attack defense is up. Sheena's not doing a lot to Ross, that's the
What are
problem.
you thinking? Gotta stay on guard.
I think we have to go for a different option here. Just hit and run spam off of Marf and allow Deck Swabber to happen.
I see.
All right.
So we just loop.
Stay on guard. What are you thinking?
So we can attack into Ross to charge up our AoE special. So we can inflict some chip damage there. And then we can let Sheena do her job.
Choose your path. Agreed.
All right.
He gets Deck Swabber and stuff, but we are okay here.
Sure. Your plan.
Understood.
Alright. Soph picked up the kill on Marf, so we're good on bonus kill. And 756. So we can take one 758 if we wish. We'll skip that one. Okay, another 762. This one's a very straightforward bait legendary zero with Soph.
What are you
I
thinking?
see.
Yeah, this is a nice team.
Agreed. Command me.
You have my all. All right.
Let's just do this. This is probably better. Yeah. Silver Bow
Gotta stay
Crom.
on guard.
He doesn't have to change fate either, so now we can just go Rampage.
All right.
Unfortunately, don't quite kill there.
My all.
There's no wings though, so we can just attack.
I'm with you.
All right. What are you thinking?
Just leave Soph there is fine. Just the recursion of rallying with a ranged unit buffed by Legendary Azura is just too good.
All right.
Of course, Silver Bow Crom still lives. Oh man. All we have to do is not throw forehead. We could take that match, but let's not. We'll take a 758 if we see it. 756, the problem is there's some particular units that can start showing up that are not great. This is not a terrible team to deal with. That Nagi though. What the heck? My honest thought is just to hit end turn here because that seems good. Byleth we can chip down with Soph. So
I'm with you.
let's hit end turn. Oh wait, I was supposed to put Soph on the other side. Oh well. Alright, so we're going to retain Crom's Deadeye because I'm actually uncertain if he can take out Nagi.
I see.
So all we have to do is just be careful about teleportation shenanigans and we should be okay here.
Agreed.
You have my all.
Alright.
Choose your path.
Command me.
All right.
What are you thinking?
We can bait out with Soph.
Gotta stay on
Aversa does not
guard.
have enough attack.
Your plan.
It's a one shot, can't double, can't panic or anything. So we can just clean up Byleth super
What are
quickly
you
here.
thinking?
I see.
We'll just give it to Soph because why not?
Sure.
Yeah, I should probably swap Blade Session attack speed solo, but I don't know. Attack speed solo is kind of meh. Alright, let's go just for 760 probably. We can take a 758, but I don't know, I keep changing my mind. Here we go. Alright, this team's going to be very threatening. We 100% have to bait out Crom turn 1.
Your plan.
I'm with you.
That is a must.
What are you thinking?
Agreed.
Eric is actually going to... Duo Eric is going to be the worst problem here. Leaf we can reasonably one-shot. Like we can even do it right now.
You have
I
my
see.
all. Your plan.
And then we just
Stay on
get our
guard.
posts up.
You have my all.
Yeah, I kind of misplayed this. Because we can't handle the Ruptured Sky, yeah.
What are you thinking?
I wonder if there's a way we can
Sure.
get things in a better spot for us.
Gotta stay on guard.
Just too much
You
damage.
have my all.
What are you thinking?
Your plan.
Well, let's dance here.
All right.
Right, we get the speed buff. So bad.
Your
We're
plan.
fine against Cav Erica, so let's do this.
Gotta stay on guard.
We're just gonna wait it out then. We can just always run. Yeah.
You have my all.
Choose your path.
And then we just double attack from Soph and not throw and we're good. Erica's probably moving to the left, yep.
Gotta stay on guard.
Understood.
We'll
What are you
just
thinking?
attack once there.
Gotta stay on guard.
There we go. Yep. Always missing the critical components. 3862 is overkill. I never knew that, but we'll do one more match for fun. 754 map. So the problem is dancers like Peony here. We can force rally in place, Yeah. We just bait out with Soph. Problem is we can't double. That's kind of a small
Gotta
problem.
stay on guard.
Yeah, we're gonna actually throw the match if we bait turn 1 like that. If we don't do that, Pala moves, dance every time. It's not great. Peony just sits in the back, giving more buffs. We have to be able to one round KO, but we can't do that.
What are you thinking?
We're 2 speed short, I think. Unless the play is to pick up the bonus kill on someone else and just go for the hit and run off of Peony. Is that better? No. Yes. No. I think that's
You have my all.
our only play here.
I'm with you.
You have my all.
So we pretty much, that forces the rally there.
Sure.
Let's just fling Sheena up one. She's not going to be used in this match too much.
Gotta stay on
Your
guard.
plan.
Sure.
You have my all.
What are you thinking?
And with Deadeye and stuff, easily going to take out Pella. Byleth's going to be annoying in the future because he can definitely 100% survive Crom shots.
Sure.
It's not always true, but we basically will need
Gotta stay on guard.
All right.
Deadeye to one-shot, kind of like the Legendary Corin.
Your plan.
Understood.
All right.
Because, yeah, Crom. Byleth stacks too much defense with attack defense ideal. Well, with that, arena is done. 5 hours in. I forgot to update what we were doing. Alright, so now we can finally get to Aether Raids replays. So normally I do this in a video format on YouTube, but because we're streaming, figured might as well just do it live. But before that, let's debate, folks, and see if there's anyone here. I don't know if Bill is watching or not. Also, there's just a lot of lurkers here, I believe. But yeah, we'll just. I don't know who of these actually are here watching. If you are, just feel free to say so in chat. Other than that, we're just going to do a few hero reviews for the fun of it. Of people's units, I don't know if they are watching again, but it looks like we have an Iago here, 40 plus 10 Dragon Flowers with Iago's Tome, Close Foil, no follow-up, Attack Res Menace, Mystic Boost, Reposition, and Glimmer. So pretty straightforward build. Plus speed is an interesting choice because you aren't investing directly into speed. There's also no blessing, but makes sense in this day and age of speed shenanigans. No follow-up's always solid. Just don't entirely know who you would be running this Iago with, because Glimmer's fine. You have a decent attack stat, you have attack res menace, likely going to be better than Moonbow, but you're on the slower side. Mystic Boost makes sense for sustain, but I do feel like also to help out continuously proc Iago's Tome. But it seems kind of awkward because you're trying to use him for combat, but you're trying to also use his Tome. Of course his Tome is, you don't have to use him for combat, it's just an option with this kind of build. Close Foil seems okay, although your defense is on the lower side, which Close Foil helps patch up, I guess. If you wanted to greed a bit more, you could consider running Iceberg for a 3 cooldown special, but it is on the slower side. Could also consider a seal-like attack defense form, I don't know. Sturdy Stance if you just want to bulk up on attack and defense. Or if you want to invest into speed, you could consider the many options out there. Attack speed solo if you're okay with having units being solo. Overall, pretty decent build. I personally, I don't know if I'm ever going to build Iago, but he definitely can be quite annoying, especially in Aether Raids when you inflate HP quite a bit. Iago's Tome can definitely be devastating, especially against folks like me who have offense teams that may or may not heavily rely on field buffs. But here we have a Summer Loot, 40 plus 10 Dragon Flowers, with Flora Guide plus B-Dual Flying 4, Mystic Boost, Joint Hone Attack, Guidance, Harsh Command Plus, and Ruptured Sky. So a pretty standard arena scoring build. There's always flexible options for assists and whatnot. Harsh Command Plus tends to be decently useful, especially in water season against folks like Legendary Dimitri with Atrocity. Those debuffs can be super devastating, especially the -5 speed. 'cause that helps him get more damage reduction. But loot, pretty decent blue flying mage. And she was the 4-star focus of her banner, so don't know if this person plus 10 her during then, but pretty decent value. And Mystic Boost makes sense against dragons. You would rather have them attack into your 40 res rather than your 25 defense. And plus speed, of course, for doubling things, and floor guide as well, also lowering speed even further. Nothing too much to say here. Guidance is probably for mobility reasons, which is always a problem in Arena. I'm just fortunate enough to have Legendary Chrom and Legendary Azura during this particular couple of seasons to just have mobility left and right until I throw matches. But yep, nothing too much to say here because it looks like it's an Arena set. You are running the double 300 SP skills here to compensate the fact Floor Guide is a refinable weapon. It's not a 400 SP weapon. I'm pretty sure Ruby is not watching the stream because I think that friend request came a few days ago. Could be wrong though. We'll just end off with this 40 plus 10 plus 5 Dragonflower Brave Claude with Wind Parthia, Close Counter, Guard, Attack Speed, Rain, IOT Shield, Reposition, and Moonbow. So honestly, when Brave Claude first came out, folks were super hyped about him because of course Wind Parthia is a pretty solid bow. Unfortunately, nowadays in places like Aether Raids, there's more things like Fatal Smoke or just super hard hitting units running around. So sometimes you can't even heal, or you just don't heal enough, or you can't proc your specials because the enemy has guard or whatever. And if you're in this particular instance with a 1 cooldown special like Moonbow, if you're running him with like Brave Lucina, then the only thing you have to worry about is like a Creator Sword guard build. Something along those lines but other than that, you will always proc your Moonbow, which is nice and consistent. His attack isn't too high here, so it makes sense why you're running it over Glimmer. And of course, stuff like Ruptured Sky and whatnot are just the more premium options, and honestly, Ruptured Sky scaling is kind of awkward. And of course, it would anti-synergize with attack speed. Rain. But overall, pretty solid build. Guard, of course, specials are definitely one of his demises. Just getting one shot or super heavily chunked for like, I don't know, 90% of his health or something will definitely put him in range to get taken out by another enemy. But yeah, if everything goes right, you can just keep murdering and killing things. And close counter, of course, to attack close up is super nice as well. Considering I kind of use close counter on Nino, I might know I might know close counter range units being okay. This is not what I usually run on her, but anyways, with that, again, if anyone's interested in a hero review or something, we can totally do that. If you've already sent a friend request from like a previous stream and I haven't deleted the request, I should probably just delete the request, huh? That would probably be a smart idea. Yeah, like I know Gia Mystic was here last time. Don't think they're watching anymore, but let's see. Yeah, I'll just reject all the requests so it's easier to tell. Alright, and well, I think now we will debate by going to Voting Gauntlet, because have I done Voting Gauntlet? Yeah, I've done Voting Gauntlet today. It's super early to be burning flags, but I do have more flags than usual. How many flags do I have? Hold up. So 2 more. Need a red ally. So we will have 2,800. So we want to burn 400. Let's burn 400 here. Do we have a red unit on demand? Let's just put Seliph up here. That's not putting Seliph up. Alright, we got a red unit anyways.
The choice is clear.
Oh, we have animations up. Whoops. Forgot.
Let's go. Understood.
Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, let's just burn 400 here, and we should be good. Unless I miscalculated, but... Oh wait, we're on a Nan's team. I'm supposed to be using a Nan. Well, let's burn one here, and then go back with a Nan for the extra 10% points that totally don't matter because we're not tryharding this voting gauntlet because I was a bit busy. But yeah, we kind of should be using a Nan here. Where are you? Just use the plus attack minus defense one, I think. Yeah. Plus attack minus res or plus attack? I think plus attack minus res is probably better. Just use a level 1 Anand for optimal scoring. Kappa. It does make the matchups easier if you have your friend unit carry. In this case I have a Brave Lysithea, so that should be pretty straightforward.
Really? At your command.
Can't even.
A hard choice.
I thought Dual Lin was OP. Why can't she kill units at level 1, Kappa?
This way? Let's make this quick.
Oops. She even lost to Eflin. 10 out of 10. No enemy phase, am I right?
Always accurate.
Alright. So 400, yeah. Get a few extra points here. Not that it matters again. Alright, now let's go to Aether Raids replays before we start. Oh wait, I have to change back the setting, darn it. So we're just going to do this something similar to the replays videos where I don't actually show the results, so there's fewer spoilers. And yeah, we just get to watch all the replays. So let's get started here. It's like we have 11 replays this week, so there's that. Alright. Looks pretty standard, level 8 bolt tower, yep. No merges, plus 10, and plus 1. Seems like they're just gonna go in here, yeah. Pretty straightforward. This defense is super garbo, intentionally. They're probably just going to obliterate everything. Although I'm not sure how they're planning to follow up right now. Okay. Do they have another action somewhere? Oh yeah, they have the Yan. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, they should be fine. Yeah. Alright, seems like a clean sweep. I don't know why I did not process Leanne is a dancer. But she's also a beast unit, so that helps keep Fallen Edelgard transformed as well. And lucky for them, Leanne does not pick up the 1-round KO on Olivia, which means they can go yoink the ether structures. And they're also farming SP, Kappa. Alright. And the next one here. Alright, good ol' Brave Icon Company. No Brave Lucina though, so specials are going to be inconsistent. We do have Flame for some damage reduction. Alright, they're just gonna hit end turn like this. Of course, Altina has Null Sea Disrupt, so she doesn't have to worry about Shamir or Larshell. Yep. And the classic Elwood moving. Looks like he's, yep, not going to take out Brave Ike, pretty typical, but he is going to get Gale Force, and that's going to mean Flame goes bye-bye.
Mother, soon.
And Mirror Bliss gets the potato. Not that it matters.
Celebrate.
These Twin Blades also incoming with 21 extra res.
I'm going to stop you.
Yeah, just a normal day of my defense. I guess we did pick up 1 kill at least, so that's something.
Let me see.
And yep, Olivia is not going to do much, but
Here are
they are not going to pick up the ether structures here, so that's something for us, I guess. Accidentally clicked it twice. Alright. This, of course, one reason why this defense is Garbo is there's no duo's hindrance at all. Intentionally. So that just means they, you can use all the duo and harmonize heroes and skills you want against my defense, so logically you would expect this defense should just get rolled by heavy player phasing or whatever, but apparently not as much as I thought. Alright, looks like they're going in here.
You're a wonder.
I guess one issue potentially is if they're not running Disarm Trap on Dual In.
Go for it.
Maybe it can be difficult for someone to decide how to approach the map, but you can always approach from the left side of the map with a flying dancer, flying ranged unit.
Accept your punishment.
Alright, they're gonna take out Mirror Bliss, but I think we all know the problem here is Elwood's still alive and Olivia can dance. So that's just a rip to duo Peony.
Fading fast.
And well, that's basically GG at this point because it's not like the rest of our defense is going to do much. Probably just going to break everything and activate everything for the meme flex. Or not. Ah yes, Blar what are those animations? Blar Rabbit Plus. Alright. And now moving on to this one. Fallen Edelgard, Duo Thune. Should be a pretty straightforward win for them here, I would imagine. +6, +10, +10, +2, +1, +4. Yeah, I would expect a straightforward win here unless they through, which is totally possible. So they decided to just hit end turn with Fallen Edelgard, which is not a terrible choice, but I don't particularly like it just because Larshell gets to just continuously attack. Sure, she doesn't actually do any damage to Edelgard, but it's just the idea. Alright, Elwood gets to use Lunge on Edelgard. Duma gets to do 18 times 2. Not terrible. Could definitely get more attack. We run distant counter on Duma on defense, and it's never come in handy. Let's put it that way. I feel like I should be running something else. Death Blow, perhaps, would be the simplest. Or I could run Fury Duma. That actually doesn't sound terrible. Alright, Naga able to barely pick up the 1-round KO on Eloyd. And they should just be able to go on a rampage here. Barely one-shotting Duma. And more Enchurn. Forehead. Well, Edelgard can't attack, so Mirabilis gets to do nothing. Larshell can attack here, and with Far Trace, I think she's actually going to move to the right here. Nope, she moves back one. Never mind. Actually, it makes more sense that she would go back. Or go up. And at this point, it's just grabbing the ether structures. Shouldn't be too difficult. And they just hit Enchurn, and there we go. Yeah, even Olivia here, Fallen Edelgard at +10 can't one-shot with just pure attack. It takes a lot of attack to do that kind of one-shotting. And what do you know, another Fallen Edelgard, but this person only has 2 mythics. So Edelgard does not have that much HP. Unmerged as well. New Year's Plumeria is pretty solid though. Definitely can have a pretty scary attack stat. Also supports pretty decently. But I think it's a 3 range buff on attack. Also a 3 range buff on whatchamacallit, debuff for attack. First stream bow, was it? Alright, they're just gonna hit Enchurn here. Naturally, that just means Larshell's going to attack. And boy, she actually does some damage to this Edelgard. And there's the dance. So, oh, Larshell actually just picks up the kill. And well, ripperonis. Eloyd's going to do nothing here. Duma is going to do Duma things, I would imagine. Alright, take out Mirabilis, so for no dancing. Except the fact there's still Olivia, so... Okay, they're just gonna leave. I think the problem with that is just the dance, yeah. Dance to follow up and kill. And yeah, plus 22 attack, plus 25 speed is pretty decent. But the monster sheep Jenny, one-shotting Larshell, pretty solid. I think Eloyd's just going to be the problem here now. And well, you gotta place your units correctly for him to actually not swing all the way left. Let's see. Because the problem is if he swings all the way left, Olivia can dance, but yeah, not gonna happen.
I don't think so.
And I can probably yoink the last ether structure, okay. Yep, there we go. Rabbits. Alright, next one. Alright, Brave Edelgard, Legendary Corrin. Shara, plus 10 Brave Edelgard. I don't like attack res bond here, but who knows? Especially not if you're running like a save skill or whatever. Alright, Corrin's just going to hit a double end churn. Interesting. So I think the most obvious issue with this is there's no Null Sea Disrupts on this Corrin, so Shamir just gets to attack. And I think she exactly doubles. Not rigged.
End of the line.
So that doesn't work out too well. And Brave Edelgard can't counterattack Larashell, so she's just going to get chunked. And even with attack respawn and stuff, it's not going to be enough. Instead, Larashell's just going to go on a little rampage.
Not good enough.
Take out Regan. And Elwood's going to do nothing like usual.
I won't back down.
And looks like they just surrender because things aren't going to get much better next turn. Alright. Brave Hector and company. Seems pretty straightforward, just unchurn. Plus 10 Altina. Would be nice to have a plus 10 Altina, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. So, because of how Staff of Rouston works, you can just use Far Save and bypass all those shenanigans. Of course, the exchange is the unit in front gets inflicted with the no counterattack status.
I apologize.
Alright, Iceberg for a juicy 37. And yeah, Elwood's not going to be doing much. He just yoinks Brave Hector further away. Duma can't double naturally, feels bad, not fast enough. Maybe someday we can get Duma fast enough to naturally double Brave Hectors, but until then, nope. If they didn't position their units correctly, it would have been possible for what's her name, Shamir, to attack, but she would have been adjacent to Duma to attack, so wouldn't matter too much there. Yep, seems pretty standard. Shamir is just going to attack here, not do anything. Maybe Moonbow can do something. Not too bad. But yeah, at this point, it's just GG. Pretty straightforward end churn. Looks like they're still on the hunt for Aether structures, but the problem is, I think Henriette can counterattack, yeah. So, no Aether structures. This one. Alright, another Fallen Edelgard, got a Flame. Got some stuff going on here. Plus 10, plus 6. Come on. Plus 10 and plus 6. Alright, just probably gonna get set up, get transformed, go do some things. Alright, they're just gonna hit end churn with Fallen Edelgard, which seems okay as long as she can tank. Duma going in for the first attack. Looks like she survives at 1, and I don't think anyone else is going to get to attack. So it looks like she gets to survive at 1 HP. Unfortunate. Shoulda invested into Duma's attack. Feels bad, man. Never enough attack. Feels bad. But Lara Shell's kind of sitting there, so that seems like a small problem. Yoink the damage reduction. And now, I guess Elwood gets to attack. It's not gonna proc Gale Force, of course. But, oh, Bolt Trap activates Wings of Mercy and rip Fallen Edelgard. Death by totally overpowered Bolt Trap Kappa.
Just like Fafnir.
I ran into a few teams this season on offense where, let's just say, there were some Brave Edelgards not running Flower Hot Claire, but rather something else. Like, I think the one I faced in the Armor Stall Ball was a Rear Guard +1, just stacking a crud ton of defense. Regan can't 1-round KO those, unfortunately. Just not enough attack. Feels bad. Yeah, Naga is kind of stuck there. I don't think she survives Lara Shell. Yeah, even with Miracle. Even if Miracle was a thing, that wasn't saving Naga because, well, Naga doesn't have enough of any stat, which is kind of awkward. Asher's attack animation's pretty cool though. Just nuke from the sky. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like some player phase shenanigans, if I were to guess. Yep, it looks like they're just going to go in and go out pretty much. How are they going to set this up though? Alright, they test the bolt trap. And they can just leave. They didn't put Legendary Leaf in range. I guess for push? Alright, going in. They already know that bolt trap's fake. Oh, they go for Mirror Bliss instead. For no dancing, I would presume. And it looks like they just leave. That doesn't seem correct. Because Elwood just gets to move. And Legendary Leaf is too slow. Yeah, if he was faster, Elwood would miss the kill like usual. He usually just misses kills. And he has to use Gale Force, which really doesn't do anything here. But Zeke's just probably going to clean this up. Super solid unit. Basically a Dusel, but you have distant counter instead of -6 attack and defense. Kind of an interesting trade-off. Yeah, in this day and age, guaranteed follow-ups are super nice. Which is also why no follow-up and stuff is super nice. The constant meme war. Yeah, they're probably just looking for a better match. There we go. Looks like we got ourselves a dual save shenanigans, I would imagine. Yep, near save. This is pretty standard flame. Yep, all super standard. Let's see what they do here. Okay, they go for the end turn. But Plumeria is in range, not in range of near save. That's an interesting thought, but La Rochelle, of course, just going to get obliterated by Brave Hector. Mystic Boost is just going to heal off all that damage. Alright, attacks Brave Edelgard directly. Interesting. Oh, is he's just gonna lunge and Regan's there. Whoop. Whoop. What happens when your tank doesn't kill sometimes? Alright, Brave Hector. Oh, this doesn't seem good. Moonbow. Of course, there's damage reduction on Flame, so they're still okay, but that hurt quite a bit. And yeah, they can definitely get a better win than that. Would have been easy to clean up, but unfortunately they dropped Regan because Brave Edelgard couldn't kill because they're running noontime. But it's not like they could have charged any specials in the first place because Elwood has basically player phase special fighter built into Blazing Durandal. So that's kind of a problem, especially when you can't double. Looks like this is the last one upcoming here for this season, unless we get some more. Let's see. All unmerged. Probably just going to get ready to transform. Yep. Alright, attacking Shamir. So this is definitely something you can do, but the problem is you have to be able to deal with the Aftermath, and the Aftermath is simple. Staff of Rouston can target that unit that's chilling there, and then Eloyd gets danced. So, and then there's Lunge as well. So things can go terribly wrong. And yeah, looks like they'll just pick up some kills here. And they should be able to take out Duma pretty easily.
This is it for you.
Crumble to ash.
And Zeke's just gonna clean up here. Nothing too special there. And yep, that's the replays for this week. Not too bad on lift loss because it was Mirror Bliss bonus and we have plus 10 Duma, so we only lose at most 30 lift this week, but yeah, it doesn't really matter because we were goofballing on offense with this team. This team did alright this week. I just made a bunch of plays to intentionally sack single units just to be nice, and not just completely roll people, because I am not even running a bonus unit on this team, so there's literally no way to reach tier 38 even with a perfect season with that kind of team. So it looks like we'll maybe make top 6k. It doesn't really matter too much to me. Thank you, I'm Delicious, for following. And yep, at this point, that's the replays for now. We might get maybe one more, but now it is time for even more shenanigans. Burning feathers. Let's see. I think first things first. Well, let's burn some stamina real quick before we forget. Just auto battle second stratum real quick. Oh, I have animations on. Get out of here. That would mildly make things longer. Oh, and Ophelia used her rally to stall more time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do those Test of a Lance quests actively because I don't expect those to complete themselves. Some of the things are a bit strange, like usual. But I guess when there's the training maps, we can probably just train units there and get a lot of the quests done from that. I don't know where else there would be a ton of lance units consistently. We could of course fish in Training Tower, but that seems kind of unnecessary because we are going to have to train a lot of units after the stream ends, and I'll probably end up waiting till Friday for double SP, so that will be a while. Of course, I could have, if I wanted to gain a little extra lift, I could have waited to do Aether Raids by rush building Plumeria, but I wasn't going to do that. I think that's it for now. So now it's feathered burning time. Let's get started with, not that. Actually, let's just check rank real quick, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, we're dropping from interval 20, pretty typical. That's typical. Yeah, I'll probably raid Nim after, if we ever finish. It's gonna be a while. Arena Assault, I think it should still be fine. Yep. Alright. So now let's make sure we don't promote too many Fays. First unit we're gonna promote here is Faye. Mostly building her for just the fun of it. She probably would be used. We're running plus HP for the memes, but pretty decent Ponzo Loki too, I guess. Yeah, we're just running plus HP because it's a super boon and it would be funny. So let's promote 3 of these. And then 3 of these. Wait. Yeah. Wait, I think I have a plus H. I have another copy somewhere. Yeah, I have Cecilia. I just promoted her. I promoted her a few. What was it, a month ago or something? For. Yeah, I had. No, wait. Where's the other Fae? She might be in reserves. Not the end of the world. But yeah, she is on the list to plus 10. We'll see if we plus 10 her today. I don't know because there are a lot of units I want to plus 10. And last Fae for another plus 10 unit to the brigade. Barracks, same difference. Alright, next one is Olivia. So how many? We're at plus 5 right now, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So let's just promote 5 of those. And I don't think we even pulled Cecilia today. Did not summon green too much. When we did, we pulled a 5-star, I think. Pulled Byleth. Actually, we pulled green a decent a bit, not too much. Okay, where the heck is Olivia? And with this, Olivia will continue to do basically the same thing she's been doing, but now she has a few more stats, I guess. Not too big of a difference. I pulled the Cecilia? I'll have to go check. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Maybe it was towards the end. If only there were a way to merge faster. Was a way? It probably was a way. Yep. I also need to give her more dragon flowers if I want to. Alright. Who's next? I forgot. Right, we want to merge this Bramamond. we also need to be merging. So let's do that. There's no reason not to. Is there anything he still needs to learn? I don't think so. Yeah. So it's a bit of a waste of SP, but not too big of a deal. Ooh, 1 point of attack and res is pretty good. Alright. Manage groups. Let's just have Cecilia. That's plus res. Plus HP. Well, we pull a plus HP Cecilia. There's that. Who else was on the bucket list? Raven, right? Because he's frequently too slow or doesn't have enough attack. Lots of green units, I guess. But then again, I don't build too many green units, so I guess it's okay. Promote all these 3. Wait, how many do I have to promote? I think it's 2 more. Yeah. It's time to build plus HP Cecilia, Kappa. Yeah, our feathers are gonna go away real quick. Just building plus 10 after plus 10. I also want to build Chershi as well. So many green units. Probably because I don't have very many greens built. What's his name? Raven? Yeah, Raven is not too amazing nowadays. But been meaning to do this for a while, so should probably do it now. I'm currently running plus speed on Cecilia. I'll probably get her to like plus 5 today maybe. I don't know. Do I even have enough copies to plus 10 if I wanted to? I don't actually. I think I do. Probably barely. 'Cause I don't summon green too much anymore. And there we go. He gets 2 more speed, which will be nice. A bit more bulk so he doesn't get 1 shot. Should be fine. Alright, who else was on the list? Should have wrote out the list, huh? Probably not doing clear anytime soon. Yeah, so I guess the question is plus attack or plus speed ticky. We'll think about that later. For now though, Chershi, I think I wanted to go plus speed, but I also have plus attack. Yeah, like my Brave Ike here, I have 7 books of them. These are all, I believe, from free summons. He just keeps showing up, so I could make a plus 8 Brave Ike if I wanted to. Mia will just merge here. There's probably no point in not merging. Plus 5 HP is huge though. Who else are we building? Well, we can start. Yeah, we have enough Cecilias. Oh yeah, I wanted to build Gordon. That's right. Let's find Cecilia real quick. We'll start with 5 and we'll work our way up eventually. Do we want to get plus 5 Gordon now? Or do we want to do the thing where I promote a lot of healers? Huh, that'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, there's so many units to build. What is this? Who was I looking for again? Gordon. I'll hold off on Gordon. I think he's okay for now at plus 0. Do we want to promote Chershi here? Probably. Knockback? What? Alright, let's just learn knockback for the heck of it. Let's just start merging Cecilia while I try and remember who I wanted to build. Yeah, I think we're gonna promote some healers, I think that would be pretty good. Maybe do that towards the end, perhaps, I don't know. But we do probably want to stockpile some feathers in case we want to build someone for, say, arena. Then we have that option. We don't want to go all the way to 0. Yeah, budget Fury 2. 10 out of 10. I think I should just plus 10 Cecilia here. Yeah, let's do it. We're sticking with plus speed. Regret life decisions later. Wait, let's promote 3 of these first. And then start merging. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the Legendary Byleth shenanigans off stream. It's just going to be daily damage calcs and figuring out positioning and how to get through the map to set up the one-shot. If it's even feasible. I think it's probably feasible. Likely have to use Astra over Dragon Fang because of low attack res, but then again that scaling is kind of poor. We'll see. Alright, another unit. Plus 10. Not too shabby. Nothing to learn. Alright. Let's see here. Who else? I know there was... I used to have a favorite mark for units I wanted to plus 10. Let me just quickly... I think we promote Shershi though. That seems good. We will drop a couple of merges, but it's not 2 merges, but it's not the end of the world. Chershi's Axe is certainly better than Brave Axe, let's just put it that way. So let's see, oops. Let's change this. I don't remember why I think I went plus. Let's not go hammer. We don't have the SP to spare to learn that stuff. So I think we just learned Def 3, and we can just learn 4 Def 3 for no reason. Alright. Gotta level her up and she'll be pretty solid. Much more solid than she used to be. I think we probably... Dancer's right. Did I want to promote Tethys today? I think I'll wait. 10 out of 10. I'm not in dire need of those kind of shenanigans. Now I think we just start promoting some healers. So, who do we want to promote? Not actually sure. Do I just want to promote all of them? I have 480k left. I think I'll promote... Wait, I have some people in reserves, don't I? Yeah, I do. I don't think we want to promote any of these in particular. Maybe Nana? But if we did that, we probably would plus 10. So, on second thought, we'll just continue waiting on building healers. Because let's just say these builds are slightly budget. A little too budget sometimes. Alright, let's start merging up some folks. Both Leafs are plus HP, so I guess we're going with plus HP. It's not like we're going to fodder him off. So let's do that. Let's start also marking units to go train. Alm is plus attack. I think we're just going to merge in plus res. We still have time to change IVs if we like. Worst case scenario, we just end up going trait fruits, which I don't use at all, so not the end of the world. Actually, might want to wait on this because we would probably want to fodder a Nand for sturdy impact on him. Maybe not. Not sure. Let's start out by, well, we gotta Start out by marking all these guys to train up. I mean, Gray we can hold on to for Zanbato Plus, I guess. Sigurd we can merge. Roy we can merge. Both Sigvards are plus HP, what the heck? Let's merge Celica's. I think she might not be here. Oh, she is. Right. Yeah, plus attack minus defense. This will be a good merge. Actually, we're already here. Let's give her Fury. Hold up. Forgot there's so much skill inheritance to do. Wait. That's not right. Wait a second. Fury 3. We actually don't have too many Hinatas, but it'll be worth it. Trust me. Haha. Not. I don't really care about getting Brash Assault too. Now she can actually get set up for Ragnarok after 1 engagement instead of 2. Which in Arena Assault 2 engagements is way too much for a lot of matchups. Alright. I guess while we're here, let me change the stuff to Fury. Oops. Because almost will never want to use distant defense over Fury here. Alright. And then we merge. So many units to build. Also, let's start merging up Lith, because we're not going to gain anything out of waiting here. We'll just take the plus attack one. There's a few to choose from. Let's just take this one. Why not? And do we want to efficiently merge or not? I think it's worth somewhat efficiently merging. So let's mark this one with a different color just so we can tell the difference. I don't actually remember how to efficiently merge for SP. I think it's like you merge the higher merged one into the not merged one. Something like that. We're gonna do some jank things today, I guess. So then we do this. I don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't think this is right. Where is it? I don't know. I think this is right. Let's not worry about it. We're just going to be continuously learning skills while we're leveling up here. Let's just start unfavoriting these. It's going to take a while. Oh yeah, we have an extra lift as well. Which one do we want it to be? Oh, we probably want it to be the plus attack minus HP one then, right? So this plus attack minus speed is fine then for the one to keep. For fodder reasons, I guess. Yeah, because this way you get a lot more SP. So it saves us some time for later. I guess we just gotta learn a 300 here. Oh boy, we're almost there. So this way we pretty much just have his entire kit learned even before we start leveling up, so then we can give him other things pretty quickly. Yep, that's his whole kit learned. So now we don't have to care about the way we merge unless we want to do something fancy. Like actually give him other stuff, which I don't think we will yet. I'll think about sturdy impact and stuff. I just don't. The thing with Lif is that he usually just gets player phase to death. Not very many people just hit end turn unless it's like Brave Hector or whatever, then naturally not going to end well. Alright, let's merge this one, and then we merged into... Yeah, I think merging into the minus HP one's better. So let's change that one. And that is a plus 10 lift with 1200 SP to start with. And he's got his whole skill set ready to go. Alright. Now Plumeria. Definitely tossing wings on her. And we got exactly enough to plus 10, so let's go inherit some stuff. Let's do this one, I guess. And then we can do Wings of Mercy. If I wanted to, I could do the funny Plumeria strats where we keep her at level 1, and then against matches with Dumas, then we can use Reciprocal Aid and I think some other stuff to set up funny teleportation shenanigans, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Wings of Mercy, what kind of special do we want on her? Oh wait, I did this wrong. Yeah, I'm supposed to inherit up the train. The inherit train. Oops. It'll be fine. We'll just merge into a different plus attack one then. Probably Glimmer, I would say, over Moonbow. Not actually sure. Let's use a parry. Inherit a bunch of random stuff for no reason. Oh right, we have to give her red dual fly. That's kind of a moderately important thing to do. I also have to give her ether and stuff. Okay, yeah. We'll give her Glimmer advantage, I guess. Okay, so we need to get ether on her, we need to get red dual flying. Where the heck is red dual flying? Somewhere around here. Alright, so we have the extra leg yarn book here. So we can get red dual flying and I think distant guard maybe? Don't think we'll need chill attack. So who has distant guard 2? I know Cronia has distant guard 3, so there's kind of no point in doing this. Probably should just take chill attack then, right? Yeah, probably. Well, we'll check anyways. Where is Distant Guard 3? I didn't see it. 10 out of 10. Right there. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I guess we could fodder an Aramia. We don't have very many copies of her though, so... Kind of awkward. I think we'll just go for chill attack, I think. If we're going to try and go for inherit value. Also not ideal. It's on a lot of Grail units. Mirror stance? Yeah, I think we're just not going to worry about inherit value then. We're just going to pick up red dual flying. 'Cause it's like if we really wanted to, then we could inherit value, but then it's like if you're going to inherit like that, you might as well inherit a different way. So I guess Distant Guard 1 is better than nothing. Alright. Plumeria needs Aether as well, so he needs to promote a Crom. And as you can see, I only had 3 Croms prior, so this is inherit skill. What am I doing? Ruptured Sky or something would probably be better on Plumeria, but I cannot be bothered to do that. Plus attack 1 is where? There. So this one, kind of the same deal. We can pick up like soul from someone and get more value that way, but yeah, that's spur defense. I guess we could give her Sword Breaker. Why not? Wait, this doesn't work. Wait, why are we giving her drawback? That doesn't make sense. Let's do this. And then inherit Croms, Daylight Soul, Aether. I guess we could have gave her Luna instead. It's probably better, but whatever. Also, does she come with... I don't think she comes with Attack Tactic. Yeah, it comes with Attack Resurrect, so Attack Tactic's probably good. Where is Attack Tactic? Right there. So, Gults. Don't really care for Swift Strike, so let's just inherit that. Other than that, I think we're okay to start merging now. Got a lot of skills to learn. First things first, we gotta find a different plus attack Plumeria to merge into. Let's merge into this one, sure. So now we just start going in reverse. Wait, we just mark it with Dancer, there we go. Start unfavoriting all of these. And now we start doing silly inherit shenanigans. Or SP shenanigans. Here we go. Yeah, let's learn 260 SPs. So I can learn sabotage speed, learn attack res push. And then now we merge into this one. So we get 240 instead of just 120. Now we learn, what can we do here? Learn 2 120s, so let's do that, I guess. Once we get to the oh no, it learned Rhine instead of, gosh darn it, game. I forgot it's not intelligent enough to figure that out. Well, we wasted a little bit, but whatever. We'll just have to get more later. I feel like we can do better than that. Just learn up to attack res push 3 even. Although I should be learning red dual flying. I guess we wouldn't be using red dual flying for Aether Raids offense. $480. Probably just learn Sweet Dreams. And then something else. Darting Blow. Vantage is probably better. Yeah. And then we merge into this one. I think we probably should try to learn red dual flying at this point, or we can do that. 330 leaves 270 left. It's not a great number. I guess we can do that. The pains of trying to efficiently merge. But this will save me a lot of time later. It's just that I'm using a lot of time now. Feels bad. Start learning up to Aether. Start learning attack tactic, I guess. Alright, and then we merge into this one. So now we can pick up Aether. Guess distant guard. Yeah, this gets a few thousand more SP than just merging lazily. Unfortunately, it requires more brain power. Feels bad. Actually, let's pick up red dual flying now. Run the push skill. This is just Sword Breaker, right? There's no 90 SP thing here. Alright, now we learn Wings of Mercy. Sabotage speed is fine. Attack Res Rhine. Rhine. Let's see. Oh, we don't have enough attack. Tactic feels bad. So we learn a 75 and 150. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do here. Another Night Sky. Prepare for Glimmer. Even with all that, we still have more to learn. 10 out of 10. Last but not least, Merge. Last time. Plus 10. Oh boy. And now she's gone. Get back here. Now we have to learn more stuff. Let's get attack tactic learned. I think Vantage is fine. It's not like we would actually use Vantage on her, right? Her attack stat's okay, I guess, for Vantage. Would not be my #1 skill choice, though. But I thought we almost learned everything. Oh wait, we should have learned Glimmer. Oh well. I think we just learned Spur Defense, because why not? We did learn a good chunk of stuff though. As she levels up, she's going to get a lot more SP, especially since I have Red Tome Valor. So I'll have to do that later. So that's another unit built. What am I doing? There we go. Anans, right. Oh, we have to merge the leaves as well. I don't think it really matters. Let's just go with this one. What else do we have to do? Lots of merging to be done. I think we just merge Eld again every time, right? What does he have? Fury? Yeah, we're just merging. It's also Roy to merge. Lucina to merge. Probably should just do this off camera. Yeah, plus speed over plus HP every time, probably. She does have a lot of SP, but rip SP, I guess. Or we can wait. Yeah, we can just wait. Be a little more efficient with that later. At this point, I think we just are looking for the units that we have copies of. So Brave Roy's got to get out of here. Sigbert. It's like, what does Sigbert have? Attack, Tactic, and Death Blow? Yeah, no, he's just merging. And then there's Celica as well. Let's bring Celica out to the barracks. And then this side, we have, I don't really feel like merging into the plus speed Braveland, not gonna lie. I think that's it from in here, so let's just start merging allies. Wait, let's sort by rarity? Is that going to help? I don't think so. Probably not. I don't know how to sort this out. So let's go Roy. Or do we want to keep Roy around? I don't think there's anything to really keep him around for fodder. Just Steady Blow. for steady impact. I guess we'll just merge into this one since he's already leveled up. Because I know there was an instance where minus defense did matter, so now that's not an issue. He just gets one more attack. Maybe we just scroll down the list. Probably not a terrible idea. Alright, I wanted to probably inherit sturdy impact to him. Crom, I think we'll stick with plus attack. I don't think plus speed is going to be too relevant. But maybe it is. But he already struggles on attack in Arena Assault even. Because I haven't refined Sealed Falchion, which is kind of a problem for him. Don't think I'll regret that. Gray, we definitely don't merge. Probably just book him, honestly. Celica, plus speed or plus attack, I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Both of these Seabirds are plus HP, so we're just going to merge into our current plus attack one. He was minus speed, so seems good. Probably should give him Axe Breaker in that case, but nah. See, I probably should merge Ike, but I just haven't gotten around to doing so. Because I don't know if I want to use Steady Breath still. Steady Breath is definitely quite an ancient skill now. Not highly doubt it would be that useful. Who else here?
You can weep for your mistake.
Wait, let's just do this. Yeah. Eldigan, we're just merging.
What is chivalry but take?
Oops, I forgot to change Eldigan's favorite mark to training, just so I know. It's gonna be a while before I actually fully train all these units because I just pretty much use free stamina for it. I don't bother using stamina potions because why would I do that? Definitely not merging an Ann though. What do I want here? I think I said I wanted plus attack minus res or something. Yeah. Sturdy impact. It's fine on Crom, I just don't feel like I need it. I imagine Float Refresh is probably going to be similar to... I don't know. I'm just not going to think about it. Too brain dead. Yeah, we'll see how impactful the refines are. I'm guessing it's going to have some impact, but I don't know how large. Let's see. What do I want to do? Who would like... Oh, Bramamon. Right. I wanted to give Bramamon sturdy impact. And it's like I can't even inherit very well off of it. But it's better than nothing. So we'll just get a IV one. Because yeah, we can't actually get very much off of oh wait. Huh. We don't have Moonbow and Bramamond. Guess we're still not gonna have Moonbow and Bramamond. I guess I could get it from Athena, but at that point it's just doing the same thing, so let's just do this. I definitely know Sturdy Impact would be better in a decent amount of scenarios compared to Attack Defense Push 4, but the difference is you just have no enemy phase defense, and Bremamon's base defense is kind of meh anyways, but my defenses tend to engineer towards player phasing anyways. Could give Sheeta, I think I wanted to give Sheeta one, so let's get the plus speed minus attack one. Sure. So we could give her Unbound Blade, or we could give Sturdy Impact with Guard Bearing. I feel like we'll do Sturdy Impact Guard Bearing, so let's get an Athena. Let's look for Sturdy Blow 1. Seems good. Do we not have any Athena books? Hold up. Wait, I know we have Athenas in here. We 100% summoned a good chunk of Athenas. Get over here. Where the heck's Athena? I know we summoned at least one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Wait, who are we giving this to? Sheeta. Right. Feel like Sturdy. Probably should give it to Alm as well. Although I don't use Alm too much right now, so maybe I should hold off on that. Might as well hold off, right? It's probably a big difference though. Who are we giving this to? Sheeta. So we can get Moonbow as well, I guess. And Wodao. And then a Nand with Sturdy Impact. Yeah, these Anans will definitely be useful for our shenanigans. Oh, what? We need Sturdy Blow too. I'm so silly. Oh no. Should I just not deal with Guard Bearing? Guard Bearing's okay on Cheetah. It's probably not worth my time. Who the heck has Sturdy Blow too? Literally 5-star units. Fantastic. So I miscalculated something clearly there then. I think we just take Unbound Blade then. Feels dirt, man. We'll just forego Guard Bearing and regret life decisions later. Seems good. And now we waste SP learning stuff. Yeah. Kinda surprised I didn't have Moonbow and Sheeta before, but I guess it makes sense. Is there anything else? Nope. Then just learn everything at once. There we go. That's pretty good. I think that'll be it for now. Yeah, next. Who else do I have to work with here? Katarina. Tiki, you have to decide later. Leo. Yikes. Right, Sigurd, huh? So many units. Yikes. I think that's all. Just Sigurd, right? The current one's plus speed, that's pretty good. I think we'll merge into that one. It's not like he has any actual fodder. Should probably refine his weapon and stuff, just and then merge to get a bit of SP back, but nah. Extra HP will be nice. Extra attack, it's fine. Okay. Well, I think that's it for now, since we spent, I don't know how long that's been, an hour or two building units. No friend requests, alright. What else was I planning to do? Right, we have to completely reconfigure Mjolnir's strike later because our Astra and Anima seasons just got much stronger. We also got Bramimond. It's a +9. I don't think that changes anything, but we'll see. I don't believe it does. I think we need both merges on Bramimond. So we could try and greed and go for him now. I just don't think it's a good idea. Should I do it? Yeah, I don't know. Should I do that? There's like 14 minutes left in the season. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Any more replays? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Should I go for another? Let me go look up Bramimond's next potential rerun, actually. That would probably be good to look at. Although I don't know where to find it. Gosh dang, let me just bot call it. Bramimond in November with Corrin. That doesn't seem terrible. October has Duma and Alm. Probably we'll hold off on the Duma memes. So maybe November might be our next summoning. That's not going to be a lot of orbs though. But that will get us, that can get us one Bramimond pretty easily. So I think I'll pass. Yeah. Picking up additional legendary leaves at this point would mostly be trying to get better IVs, and legendary Alm merges can always wait for him because until he's +10 he's basically not too useful, unfortunately, beyond extra stats I guess. And yeah, we got a lot of heroic ordeals to clear. We have a lot more heroes than we started with today. And hero merit, we got a lot of farming to do. I have a lot of units at 6k, but now I think we're like at a page and a half of units not at 6k, so it's gonna be a while, but there are some decent units here that can farm themselves to 7k pretty easily, so that's not a concern. Also have I been muted this whole time? Hold up. Which question, Life Alert? Flow refresh restrictions? Yeah, we don't know about that. What unit type would want it over trace? I don't think it's less about the unit type and more about the actual units themselves. Because flow refresh is intended for player phase heavy units that the problem with it is that you're sacrificing your B slot to run it, so you're not running like a lull or anything. The restoring 10 HP after combat's so strange. It makes sense. I guess maybe this doesn't feel like a slow unit like Dusel would want to use it over something like lull. That's what I'm kind of not sure about. Yeah, it's actually super solid for Pawns of Loki, as if you have an open B slot. It's just that, are you really going to summon on this banner specifically for Pawns of Loki? Probably not. You can get away with things besides this. And then of course if you don't actually player phase kill, it's not great in Pawns of Loki in that respect. Especially if you have to deal with advanced difficulty with enemies typically being higher level than you, so you would have to do some clever save shenanigans into a player phase unit with flow refresh. I don't know, it would definitely save some HP though, for sure. Because you don't have as much of a combo advantage on advance as you do on lower difficulties. I'm trying to think about what I'm forgetting here. This Mjolnir strike, we don't have to do anything more because we're just going back up to interval 21. And it's actually going to be Astra Major next season of Mjolnir strike, so we get to see if we have a chance of actually staying with our goofball shenanigans. I think at this point we are pretty much done with everything I have. There's some other stuff that we could do on stream that I kind of just don't feel like doing, like trying to one-shot Legendary Byleth. I guess we could do the damage calcs on stream for the fun of it, but last check to make sure I'm not forgetting anyone who wants Sturdy Impact. I don't know about if I want to have Lif run Sturdy Impact, but yeah, if we have, I guess the thing is, if I put Lif on defense, then I can't put, I would have to put Mirabilis, kick Mirabilis out of the team, and that just makes the defense even worse because there's only one dancer then. I don't really like that. Also, yeah, I have to get the noise canceling stuff. Noise canceling stuff up because you can definitely also hear like my chair creaking and stuff. Yeah, I think that's it for. Maybe we can promote our plus 10 one more unit. Who do we want it to be? Shershi? Probably not. Maybe put Shershi at plus 5. Seems okay. I forget. Or we could do some healers. I'll probably decide that after the stream. Yeah, we'll just hold on to our feathers. Or not. I'm debating. There's quite a few units. Let's just look at manuals real quick. See if any. I could do Milcorin. Yeah, that's a big one. Probably for a future Aether Raids offense team. Plus 10 another Nino Kappa. I think, yeah, I think we're fine for now. We can always use our feathers later, but yeah, I think we're gonna raid pretty soon. Trying to remember if there's anything else. There's Voting Gauntlet. What quests are there left? Test of the Lance is going to be a bit, but we'll get there eventually. There's 2 weeks for it, so I'm not concerned there. Yep. I think that's it. I guess for the last funsy part, we can go check out our Mjolnir strike scoring. So bad. Let's see here. I think we want the score calculator. So let's do this. Let's let it load up here. I think you should be able to see this or not. Great. About that. Let's fix that. Or not. What the heck? I thought I fixed this already. Why is this not? No. Okay, let's switch to the other screen. I think that's better, right? Yeah. I was gonna keep chat up and stuff, but I guess not. So let's see, Mjolnir Strike. Oh, I have to give Byleth dual rally. Oops. So many things to forget. That's what it was. To actually get him to score. I think we'll probably just give him all the defense res. Around here. Good training, probably not find him. Here's that. I guess we could get drive defense if we really wanted to, but not concerned about that. So that should get him decked out. Seal and whatnot. Alright, so there's strike team. Astra season, we're scoring 846. Regulars plus what's that? Oh, it's just because I'm using checking it during the wrong season. Yeah, 846. Used to be my old score. Oh, I think the setting. Yeah. I think that should probably do it. I forgot that when I switch these, that I didn't fix the settings. Is that better? Alright. So now we get to replace Plumeria. Replace Julia with Plumeria. Run Aether. Where's red dual flying? 4 or 3? Right, we just press this button and then we do this. Change it to red dual flying 3 somewhere. I can't find red dual flying 4 or 3. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, so then we would have our major season. Oh man, that's actually huge. We go from 846 to 856. We'll see if that's enough. I'm guessing no. But 856 is a massive score jump. So we'll see if we can stay. Yeah, Mjolnir's strike scoring is just the mythics during their major and minor seasons get extra score via merges. So it's easy to compute, and then you take the defense score, and depending on what tier you're in, there's a random. Well, it's not random, but you get a bonus to team score. So in tier 20, you get plus, tiers 18 through 20, you get plus 68 to your score. And then in tier 21, you get plus 88. So you literally just get 20 points for existing in tier 21. which is why the scores seem inflated and why some people think Mjolnir strike is impossible. No, it's just there's a 20-point score inflation. Also now, let's check out Anima Major. So we have Crom here. We had so this team used to score 850. My old Anima team used to score 850. Anima Major. So we probably just want Plumeria and Lif here. Just load max score here. Let's just run that. Run standard dual rally is fine. Wait, we don't want to do attack opening too. Let's show max skills. Okay, I think that would be, this is what we would have. Yeah. And then Plumeria is minor. So it's 770. So it's a matter of, no, Regan can't outscore Crom. She doesn't have enough merges. So I think this is what it would be, right? So we go from 850 to 864, also a massive score hike, because we got Lif up pretty high here. So yeah, that's gonna be fantastic. We're definitely staying in whatchamacallit, Anima Major. I don't know about Astra Major, we'll see. I think I might be still shy of Mythic merges. Last but not least, I just want to check real quick how Dark Major is with Bramamon now getting one more merge. I don't think it matters, but we're just gonna check for the fun of it. Crom and then Air. Seems right. And then Bramamon. Oh, it does actually increase our score range? What? That's cool. Yeah, we go up to 852, I think. Which is up from 850. Yeah, that's cool. We get 2 more points. Could maybe stay in dark. It varies. It's 2 to 4 points. I'm usually 2 to 4 points shy, I think. Could be wrong on that though. Yeah, let's move back to... So that's pretty cool. I think at this point, unfortunately, I thought I was going to make it to 8 hours. I can, but I think it's better off if I just end the stream, go raid Nim. I guess the last thing we'll do here is just see how the daily damage calcs work for Byleth against Nino. So he doesn't get any damage reduction. I don't remember what kind of buffs there are on the enemy team, so we're just gonna assume he's not gonna get buffed from like distant guard or whatnot. So we're gonna assume he's within 2 spaces of an ally. That seems pretty likely. So he's gonna have 33 res and 80 HP against low attack res. Okay, we're going to be so Nino. Switch back to Nino here. So Nino, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can do a turn 1 Abyssal clear. My team's just too weak. So we get 67. If we were in Brazen or Blade Session, we can change the Blade Session later. Get 74. And then Caden can do like 85. PNE can do like 6 or something. That's a 91 attack. I think it's actually not going to be too difficult to one-shot him then. He just does not have a lot of res. I think I'm just overestimating low attack res. Because let's see, if we have, let's presume we had 100 attack somehow. Oh yeah, 100 attack just kills super easily. So 90 attack also kills easily. Yeah, we actually do not need a lot of attack to kill here. I think I just overestimated. Yeah, what the heck? We really do not need a lot of attack. This is Abyssal, right? Yeah, he just doesn't have a lot of res. I'm not used to that. So if we have like, I think it's 70, probably 75 attack with Dragon Fang. Oh, we're just a bit short, so we need 76. But then we're 1 over. Huh. Well, the problem with Byleth is, again, his attack scales off. His special scales off his attack, so if he doesn't have a lot of attack, it's not a lot of damage. It's still a decent amount of damage on Abyssal if you don't debuff his attack, but debuffing his attack is an option, so it just makes his special weaker. Let's see. How can we get exact lethal here? I think we have to use Astra then, right? Then we have to do exactly 32 damage to Byleth with Astra. And that just means we need 65 attacks. So yeah, we do not need to do a lot of damage to take him out. So we just need 65. Why is it? It just feels so low. Like at that point, Nino doesn't even need to be buffed. We could just have someone else buff her, which is kind of strange. So I think if we're gonna do that, okay, let's get Astra here. We could have Nino just take him out herself. Seems good. Well, we need 65 attack after the -3. So we need 12 more attack somewhere. Let's go Flashing Blade, I think. If we were to do such a clear. I think what I'll do is try to do it on stream and then just call it a day. And do all the recordings and stuff off stream. So we probably just want to run Vantage if we're going to go heavy on attack anyways. 56. 53, so we need 12 more points of attack, which means we just need to be buffed for speed and defense. That seems pretty straightforward. What could possibly go wrong? And then we use the strongest buff core we have, which is Peony with Caden and company. Just have Caden run drive speed even. So just so Nino's fast. Actually, let's run, yeah, for Flashing Blade. That seems fine. Now we can run defense tactic and speed tactic just to keep max buffs on demand. Defense tactic here. Alright, let's try this out. So the thing is, I've calced it without any buffs. So if there are any buffs, we just have to account for that.
Lovely. Yes? Okay, choose your path. Do my best. Good morning. Yes?
Let's actually just have the basic animations on, just so we can see what happens. Yeah, this impact, we just die exactly. 10 out of 10. Okay, let's be a little more intelligent about that. Oh right, Gaiden isn't being buffed for attack in that kind of instance.
Sure thing.
Maybe this way.
I can help.
Okay. Yes, I see. I'm with you.
I don't know what we're doing here. We're just goofballing. 175, yeah, we're just goofballing.
Yes. Okay.
Lovely.
Do my best. I see. Ready. Yes.
Well, we'll just hit end turn like this. Not ideal. We're just... oh, we just missed the kill again. Wait, that's because I use Adult Tiki in the clear. That's why. I'm trying to remember what I do for these clears. And, clearly that's going well.
Do my best. Choose your path. Okay. Yes.
I can just do this in Vantage Kill. Not... I forgot order. It's fine, we'll preserve some HP.
Do my best. I see.
This doesn't need to be a solo, so I'm not particularly concerned about that.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Maybe this way.
This is probably a bad idea.
Do my best. Okay.
Yeah, this is just a bad idea.
Yes. I'm with you. Okay. Ready.
Sure thing.
Do my best. Yes.
Lovely.
Okay. Good morning. Yes. I see.
I can help.
Do my best. Okay.
Oh. Probably had some player phase attack I wasn't paying attention to. No. I'm just sabotaging myself at this point. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't do again.
Sure thing.
Maybe this way. Choose your path. Okay.
Lovely.
Do my best. I'm with you.
Wait, why didn't I just do this earlier? Hold
I
up.
can help.
Just do this.
Lovely.
Yes.
Just bait out the blue mage and the lance cab at the same time. Oh, it's because we just don't kill. Maybe we should change Gaiden's buffing options here to drive attack and drive attack. Just have less speed. Actually, probably not the most ideal strat. It'll be fine.
We walk together.
This is what we do when we just try to look for a brain dead solution and not an actually clever solution. Just trial and error, the old fashioned way.
I can help.
Okay.
Lovely.
I see.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I guess we pick up the kill that way, and we vantage kill that way. I don't know.
Yes.
Seems kind of suspicious.
Okay. I'm with you. Yes. Do my best. Choose your path. Okay. Maybe.
I think we just lose to the bow. Yeah. Don't have Brazen in this set. Maybe I should just run Brazen, but then it's harder to set up Astra. We'll figure it out eventually, Cap.
Lovely.
Ready.
Sure thing.
Yes. Do my best. I see. Okay.
There we go. This will get us some buffs.
Do my best. morning. Yes?
Wait, what am I doing?
Lovely.
I have no idea what this is about.
Sure thing.
Okay. Maybe this
Lovely.
Well, at least we get to Astra kill the archer.
Do my best.
I can help.
Okay. I see.
Ready.
Lovely.
Choose your path.
Alright, here comes Byleth. Let's see what we got.
Yes?
Sure thing.
Okay. Good morning.
I can help.
I'm with you.
I don't know what we're getting. Oh wait, she's just gonna restore, yeah. So I think we can one-shot already, yeah. That's all it takes. We can just... So we need to do this.
Yes?
Let's just undebuff ourselves real quick.
I see.
And yeah, we still one-shot. I think it's exact lethal, yeah. So if we just do this for the funsies. Definitely do not need a lot of attack investment for this then. It's just for the initial clear, yeah. Okay. Yep. Let's see if we can finish the map, Capo. We can probably finish the map. Just turn this off.
Okay. I'm with you. Yes? Good morning. Do my best.
Yeah. Could finish the map. Like, if we're actually trying,
Okay.
completing these maps is not difficult.
Ready.
Okay.
Oh, I should have Vantage killed for the flex. It doesn't matter. Oh, we could... I guess, no, we're not gonna do that. There are lance units on that map. We could totally have farmed the lance quest there. But it's all defeat a lance foe. Like, there's no level requirement, so you can farm this pretty easily. But yeah, at least now I got that on record on how to do it. So go do that later. But until then, doesn't look like there's any friend requests or anything. So it looks like we are set to end the stream here. So now I gotta figure out how to raid Nim. 10 out of 10. Let's see, how do we do this? Is it just /raid? Yep, we're raiding Nim. Alright, well. Wait, I decided to cancel it because I forgot that I did not know that it was a 10-second timer. So, we'll do that again in a second, but yep, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thanks for everyone tuning in on our jank shenanigans. We'll be back, I don't know when, maybe November? Question mark. Depends on what we're going for, but overall super solid summoning session. Total of 61 5-stars in, how many orbs was it? 2,155 orbs. So about an average of 35 orbs of 5-star, which is pretty ridiculous, but then again, some of the 5-stars, a lot of the 5-stars were 4-star special focus. But if you're interested in other shenanigans I do have my YouTube channel, Twitch, same name as a Twitch handle, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find. But yeah, mostly just post nowadays a lot of Aether Raids content because, well, there's not much to do in the game. I used to do arena and arena assault videos and stuff, but it just got super stale, so I was like, nah. But now we're gonna actually raid Nim now. Let's do it. Little party of 7. Oh, there's a raid now button. Oh, okay, so the 10-second timer is just I don't know what the 10-second timer is for, but here we go. Thanks for watching. As always, this is Aether Dragon, and well, perhaps we'll see you next time.